Alright, yeah. I think we're good. Actually, let's see. One sec. Yeah, I guess I should have changed that before I went live. Whatever. That's okay. Gonna fiddle around with the bit rate a little bit, but that is okay. Anywho, let's get on with it. So our wood is still kind of in bad shape. And we're starting to fill in this area where we had the coal mining. So we have a place to dump now, which is good. Yeah, a lot of the stuff now is just needing to terraform the surrounding area, which is coming along pretty well. Take a look at these alerts. We have our water resources. We also have our power. I think I want to switch the ethanol production. Hey, do I need to do that? I guess I don't need to do that. I have plenty of ethanol. I could be using the ethanol to make rubber though instead of the naphtha. Yeah. I think that might be better. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Then we have the polymerization plant. I think that's fine on its own. Now, if I wanted to make rubber, I could utilize excuse me, this area. You know what? I should maybe do some surfaces. Might be a good idea. Especially over here is just a lot of... I wish I could see a map of like where all the truck traffic is. And maybe some other time in the future I'll do that. We've got a decent amount of room. I think maybe over here would be a good place. Slowly fill this in. Get the areas that have the trails for the trucks. Then over here too, I do want to... Oh, we have a ramp right there. I would maybe want to, I guess extend this over. Something like this. And then I'd eventually want to fill this area back in with material. Got all that. Looks alright to me. Ooh. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to have this area over here for the iron ore. I could crush it over here. I could process it in this area before I send it off. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Get a crusher. That way we don't have to process it at the place where it gets delivered. You can just get processed and get processed before it gets delivered to where it needs to go. In fact, could I'll probably leave it the way it is, I guess. This be just iron ore. That'll feed into the crusher. And then out of the crusher we'll have, I guess, just another one of these. That'll go like that. Probably should have given more room for these guys. I don't think that this size of storage bin is gonna get the job done. This. I do want these to be deconstructed. Probably just make another 2 of these. Make another 2 of these. And one will be for the rocks, the other will be for the soil, so let's make this rock. And then let's make this soil. Or dirt, whatever. Feed these in. Also, is this, I think that's a level 1 conveyor. I want the level 2, not the level 1. There we go. We'll have these get built. Auto deliver those. Right. That should take care of the, Wait, is this getting mined? I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't have any excavators or anything assigned to this, so I guess it was just using that as a storage for rocks. I don't know why that was even filling up. And we don't even have any vehicles assigned to that. Get a few more vehicles. We're having fuel issues, which I do not like. Is that for the hydrogen? What's the... Yeah, it's the hydrogen. Okay. Alright, I see what's going on. Because I've got the naphtha, and that's getting processed. And I also have the... Yeah, so we have fuel gas on one end, and then we have this making diesel on the other end. Yeah, maybe I'll reorganize where the... Oh yeah, the issue's very strong. How you doing, Kazanir? Hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm trying to get a few things organized. I'm gonna take the rubber production off of naphtha. I'm gonna switch it over to ethanol. And I'm gonna have to get the well, there's a power issue, and there's also the issue that my hydrogen is getting burned away by these boilers, which is not good. I want all the fuel gas and I want all the naphtha to sort of just slot into this area. But I think what I'll do is... Because I was making power over here, even though this is missing inputs for some reason. Looks like maybe we don't have enough water. Okay, that makes sense. Anywho, I think I want to just move that over. Probably just copy this. And we have our big stockpile of coal over here. And this coal should be able to provide all the power that we need. So I won't need to burn my hydrogen. That was kind of more of a desperation move earlier on. I didn't have any other way to get power, so I was like, I need to burn something. And I had an excess of hydrogen at that time, so I was like, yeah, let's just do the hydrogen. Let's not do that if we can help it. Hey, I'd burn gold if I could. I'd burn gold if I could. I'm a madman. Yeah, we have a lot of graphite there. I can't run the arc furnaces, though, because they take a buttload of energy. I would probably need a nuclear reactor for that. So, let's see. How many boilers do I need for this? Each of these is taking 24. Did I even have 3? Maybe I should just do 2, because I think each boiler makes 48 units of steam. Yeah, 48 units, so that would be supplying 2 turbines. So maybe the third one, maybe I should just get rid of it just to make things simpler. And then I can make, yeah, I can scale that up pretty easily. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna take off one of these, so let's just keep it at 2 instead of 3. And that'll need 2 boilers, so let's get the whole boiler. And what's the best way to set this up? I guess this is okay. Maybe like this. I'll just do this. Start with 2. Give these their smokestacks. Bada bing, bada boom. Drag this boy out here. Load him in. Oh yeah, then we have to have the water as well. Now I don't think that there's a pipe. Yeah, this water isn't accumulating, so I'd probably have to make thermal desalinators just for providing water to these boilers. And this needs 48 for each boiler. A lot of water. So if that's 48, I think this gives 72. So 72, 48, 72 minus 48, that's 24. So if I have, each desalinator can support 1.5 boilers. I could make 2 desalinators and support 3 boilers off of that. So I'd have to have another 2. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Excuse me. I think I'll just take this guy and just put him right over here. Like so. I don't think I need to copy the electric boiler. Maybe I do. Because then, like, how am I going to supply steam to run the desalinator? I'm going to copy the same sort of setup, but maybe make it a little bit more compact. Possible. And attach that right onto the end. And I think this is for the steam. Is that for the steam? Yeah, that's for the steam. Can I not connect? Oh, it's getting blocked by the storage. I see. Put that on there. Yeah, that kind of works out. Then the water. Which one is the water? It's the bottom one. Okay. I'll have you come out here. And then the excess. Actually upgrade this to level 2. And I don't really care how it looks. Just need to get from point A to point B. That'd be great. Without connecting to these other pipes that I don't want them to connect to. Get you all the way... yeah, over here. Good enough, I guess. It runs more efficient when it looks good. Yeah, it does. I just feel like, in terms of what I'm eventually going to do, all this stuff is eventually going to be reorganized anyways. So I'm trying not to spend too much time making things look pretty because I already know I'm going to reorganize all of this eventually. So it's all temporary anyways, so not going to worry about it too much. Then I need to deal with the... should I recycle? I should probably recycle the cooled steam, yeah? Or the depleted steam. The 24 units. This produces 24, so I'd need a total of 4, I guess. And I could just slot those into... maybe like this. Do this one first. Elevate this so that the trucks can move underneath it. Put that in there. Then this row. Valid placement. We don't need no valid placement. I guess that's just like too high. I guess I could have made these like level 1s, but okay. Yeah, there we go. Do the same old thing, connect these up. I think I actually need to, like, when I make this pipe, I probably need to put it 1 square away from where it is right now for it to be the way I want it to be. Take note of that for the next time I build something. Alright, so that should be all the pipe work. Now I just need to deal with the water. With the water, what should I do? I think I will make a pipe balancer. Put that in right there. And the pipe balancer will have it prioritize the water pipes that are going to come from the cooling towers. I can actually figure out how to fit this in. Or maybe it can't. Oh, okay. Huh. Alright, good enough. Then the same thing over here. Connect that to this, and this looks very ugly, but just, oh, just ignore that. Avert your eyes. I do like spaghetti. Both in real life and in video games. I think that's good. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. The only thing that's gonna need to happen is that we're gonna need an initial amount of water to get the electric boiler started. And let's also deconstruct this. The only problem with this, these turbines here is that we're not providing a steady stream of water. You can actually run this efficiently, so I'm just gonna get rid of all this. Just gonna get rid of all that. Get rid of this too. It'll go away. And I'm just gonna magic wand that away. Haha. There goes all my Unity. Woohoo. Well, hey, better to use it than just let it sit around, right? Someone once told me that if you just let the efficiency kind of lay around at the maximum, you know, capacity, it's kind of the same as wasting it. So you might as well use it if you have it. So. Maybe I should have done this area first. It's okay though. Oh, and then I have the rubber maker too. So for the rubber makers, I'm going to reconstruct those over here so that I can use the ethanol. Because we do have corn starting to accumulate. I take guy. I'm going to put 2 of these here. I did want to expand out the chicken farm possibly, but I think we're going to put that on hold. I don't have enough chicken feed to support the chickens. So I'll just let them, you know, do their chicken thing. Where do I want to have the rubber is the question. I'll put it here maybe. This is probably a good spot. We'll get 2 of those. We'll put in a little storage here for it. Kind of fits in perfectly right there. That's convenient. Connect these up. It won't have to source in the ethanol. Bring this over here. Make sure it's 4 units high so that the trucks can fit underneath it. Perfect. Let's change the recipe to ethanol. Copy that over. Get rid of the naphtha recipe. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. And also have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. Ta-ta, au revoir. All the other things. Let's also get the sulfur into here. Oh, these are the... I was like, why are these guys just sitting around? These are the fuel trucks. Some of these trucks are also waiting on hydrogen to come back. So now that the naphtha is not being diverted anymore from the rubber maker, that should be going into the cracking units. And we do have naphtha accumulating here now. So since the naphtha is accumulating, I'm going to hope that the hydrogen that's being made is able to just, wait, where is the... Oh, this is eating up hydrogen. This isn't making it. Okay. Maybe I should just, how much naphtha is being made? Yeah, maybe I'll put this on pause. So we're not eating up as much hydrogen. And then maybe I'll, boost this. Did I boost that? I don't know. Let's boost it. Actually, we don't have enough power now. After this gets finished, we should be okay. This just needs to actually complete. We do have the coal, we don't have the water. We need the water. If I could get a water, any amount of water imported here would be great. Someone please. Please help. Where'd my water even be coming from? I guess it could come from here. Need someone to actually take it. Explore it. Okay, we got our starting amount of water, so that should be all that we need. That'll supply the water for the electric boiler. That'll get the steam made for the desalinators. And we should be able to make water from that, and then this should be self-sustaining after this is done. Oh, I also have brine being... I don't think I need the brine to go that way. I think the brine just needs to go to the liquid dumps. Let's prioritize this guy. This is going to be how we're going to make the power. They're going to prioritize that. That's going to make the water from the desalinators. Gotta prioritize these two. Are we out of... yeah, we don't have a lot of diesel coming through. So now that we have water to feed into the boilers, we should start to get some energy production. And that should help to alleviate our power deficiencies. At least eventually. Everything's broken. In fact, I should just make more boilers so that I'm able to supply power. I think this is actually... this is taking over now, right? Yeah. Here, let's do another set. This. So... gotta connect all this stuff up again. I'll move this over. Right, ta-da. Now we move over this. That'll add on another boiler. And then we can feed the steam from this over to this area. That'll feed that. That'll feed into the low pressure steam. Then we'll have this come over, and we'll need another set of these. I think with all the water that we make, it'd be in relatively good shape. These come over. Plot those down that way. Get the water hooked up. Oh, this thing is always so... whatever. Alright. That should give us a very, very, very large amount of power. And once we're able to sustain ourselves off of the power production in this area, I'm gonna maybe turn off some of these. In fact, I think the only thing that should be working now should be the heavy oil. The heavy oil should be getting burned away. Yeah, so now that this is done, let's switch this off. That'll keep more of the hydrogen in the system. Prevent us from burning that away. I'm actually going to deconstruct this. don't think I need that anymore. And we can also get rid of this. I guess I just need the one now. Just need the one boiler. That'll also prevent us from using as much water as well, which is good. So we can clear this space out, get that cleaned up, save on water. And we are producing power here now, which is good. We're still maintaining our supply of coal. Everything is good. And our trucks are starting to get refueled now that we have more hydrogen coming through. And I think now that we're able to supply more of our power through the coal and burning coal, I think that also saves on the amount of diesel that we're burning through as well. Because now these diesel generators are getting a little bit of a break, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I'm kind of curious as to what is... I wish I could actually see what's using all the power. Oh, okay, yeah. It's mainly the electric boilers, got it. Yeah, the electric boilers take a lot of power. Okay, all this stuff is getting built. It's good. Yeah, we have a lot more hydrogen going to where it needs to go. Lots more hydrogen now. That should help us out, making sure everything moves smoothly. We're having water issues. I need to figure out why. Our sludge is backed up. And it seems like sludge is backed up because we're not able to get rid of it fast enough with the anaerobic digesters because we don't have enough power. Okay. Our power issue should be... Yeah, and then once this clears out the waste, hopefully that brings the unity back. Yeah, I wonder if this is evening out or if it still needs some work. How much energy does this even make? This makes like... the... 6... And then 8. So we've got 14. And then we have, what, 14 times 3, 42. So we're getting like 42 megawatts from this. Okay. What's our demand? We don't have like that high of a demand. Oh, are we not delivering water fast enough? Is that the problem? Because I have steam. Oh, waiting for products. Yeah, let's prioritize the seawater pump as well. So we have a consistent flow of water going into the little power plant area. I think this should solve the issue, I hope. Yeah, we should be making plenty of water. There we go. So now these are going to kick on. They're supplying the steam that they need to supply. I guess we still have power issues though. I hate that. Because this should be about even. Looks like it just needed some time to ramp up. Okay, now everything's okay. Now everything is okay. I'm gonna get rid of 2 of these. Two of these little columns of production here. I no longer need those. I just need the one to get rid of the heavy oil with. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Hydrogen fuel station is out of fuel. Is it? We should be getting a lot more hydrogen fuel now. We should be able to... We should be making enough hydrogen to supply everything that we need to supply. We have a lot of fuel gas being made too. Got like 12 units of fuel gas. What do we have? 24. Yeah, I could switch this over to this recipe. So now we can burn through this naphtha as well. Yeah. So I'll disconnect this from the diesel. I just got to reconnect it to the appropriate inputs. We also need to reconnect the steam as well. So I'll take you, put you in there, connect the fuel gas. In fact, for the fuel gas, I might just make this a level 2 pipe. Just so we have a fast flow. Speed that up. Alright. Let's do this one too. And now we've got the hydrogen coming out. I need to link that back up as well with the appropriate location. That's done. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Hydrogen should be coming back very strongly soon. Get this upgraded too. We have a lot of fuel gas flowing into this. Crusher has no recipe selected. Ooh, we're actually getting the iron ore. Wait, why is iron ore? We didn't even mine anything. What the heck? What's going on over here? Oh, this is full of dirt. Okay. I'd like to empty this, I guess. Just need more trucks. What's the issue with this? Oh, the auto balance is on. Okay. I think that's supposed to save power or prevent power from being wasted or something like that. Yeah, that's fine. Excuse me. Yeah, this really did something good for our power production. I am very happy with this. This also looks like, you know, something actually organized for once instead of my usual hodgepodge of chaos. Right, everything's okay. When it comes to Unity, it looks like we're not producing enough tofu. Yeah, we're not. Okay. We have snacks production. I think I wanted to take the excess. Oh, do we not have enough fertilizer? Do we not have enough fertilizer? That is an issue. Oh, I still need to divert the, sulfur. I'll just do that. Now we just got to bring the sulfur over. Can't join it flat. Oh no. Excuse me. Let's do that. Right, problem solved. I still don't like the fact that our wood is very low. Not a fan of that. Get that built. And we can actually get rid of some of the sulfur that's backed up here. I wonder if we'll be able to get rid of all the water that's coming through. Because we have all this water being used. Do we have a pipe balancer? I guess it's okay for now. If it breaks later, I'll just, I'll fix it. Got the iron ore there. I do not know why we're not just dumping everything over here. In fact, I should just fill this in. Let me allow rocks. Probably the issue. Took rocks off of the menu there. Ramp. That got filled in. That's filled in. That's fine. I don't think this is reachable anymore. That's okay, though. Need to figure out what I want to do with this area when I fill it in. I think I want to have a ramp here somewhere. And actually, let's just plan this whole thing out right now. So I'll have you like, let me actually do this. Or actually, yeah, this. I think the move I'm going to go for is maybe filling this in like so. Getting a lot of that cleared out. Let's make sure that this entire area is just completely covered. Right. And yeah, we'll just kind of... Gonna need a lot of room to build a ramp here, though. I'll at least fill it in to a height of 4. And then after that, I can figure out how to build the ramp. Yeah, we'll start here first. We'll figure out the rest afterwards. Use the fill thing. This whole thing. Build in. Awesome. Yeah, because we don't need to mine for any more coal. We're okay on coal. We are fine on coal. At least I think we are. We'll get more coal soon. I could always expand the coal mine too if I need to. That is an option. Okay, we are making rubber from the ethanol. It's helping to get rid of some of it, which is good. Because then we don't have the corn piling up. Very nice. Okay. Oh, we're actually running out of diesel. I don't know why we're running out of diesel so much. Okay, let me pause these generators. Because I think we can run... I think we can supply all of our power needs without the diesel generators on. So I'll just give that a rest. I should deconstruct this shipyard as well. I don't really need that. I don't really use it either. I thought I might need it, but turns out that I didn't need it. We got a fair amount of iron ore stockpiled up there. That's good. I don't know why iron ore ever came over here, though. Kind of weird. I do need a way to get rid of this dirt and this rock. Maybe I'll have to deal with that using the train as well. Yeah, maybe I should get the tracks set up. This room is almost cleared out. I just wanted to make room for the train tracks here. I think that's about enough room. I think this is enough space. Cleared out a lot of space. We are dumping here, so that's good. What's happening here? Oh. Why are they putting it there, though? You could just put it here. Oh, let me allow them to import cargo. In fact, I should just replace this with a, Hold on, I know what to do here. I know what to do here. Gotta take all these out. put in some unit storages. Are we out of copper? We are out of copper. Oh. Too many rocks. Here, let's stop that. Got this stuff here. This can be level. What, it's like 4, right? Yeah. Make this just like cut that, shave that off. Then for this guy, this was supposed to be a ramp, right? So do that. And then we can just continue to cut inside of the mountain here. Yeah. I'm actually going to expand the area. Cover this entire space. We're just going to push back as far as we can go. Just kind of cut all that out. Okay, high pressure, blah, blah, blah. I wish I could turn the alert for this off. Now, we can't get any of the copper through because there's still too much soil and rocks here. But the soil and rocks are being taken away to dump inside of this huge area. We should be getting rid of a lot of our little soil and rocks in short order. I don't know why these little tiny ones are highlighted. Yeah, they're dumping. They're dumping. Yeah, that looks pretty nice, actually. Alright, power is stable for the most part. Copper should come back as soon as we clear out the queue of this dirt and these rocks. Okay, there's a little bit of copper there. That's great. We have copper flowing through the system again. We need to make sure we get that copper back so that we can make sure that we don't run out of electronics. The good thing is that we do have a buffer of electronics here, so that kind of gives us some time to make that fix. Can I get rid of the slag? The wasters. Okay. This is like consistently at 40%. This is like actually in balance. Tree harvester has no truck assigned. Oh, okay. Let's give you 2 trucks, I guess. Or sorting plant blocked due to full output. Okay, at least we have enough sand. Got enough glass, got enough sand. That's good. When it comes to the actual lab equipment, though, we don't have enough. We don't have enough paper. We do not have enough paper. Okay, let's do a little bit of a trade. I need wood. I need wood. I also need to replace this too. Need to replace this with the level 3 storage. Oh, someone please remove this. Thank you. That. I'm tired of waiting. Can I actually fit that in? Oh, this is blocking me ever so slightly. I'll just fix that. Then we run this. There, that's for the level 2s. Have these be constructed. I can run into there. Might as well just upgrade these. And everything is moving again. Gotta get this back into its right spot. And we're good. We are good. Right, awesome. Excavator is struggling to find a destination it can't reach. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You've all got this. There. That should fix the problem. I hope. Also make sure that the area that you cover, this is done too. What did we just research? We just got snacks. Great. I love snacks. They're tasty. Make sure we just keep this around the iron area here. Make sure we encapsulate this. I think that's fairly good. I might add another point. This so we can do. Perfect. All right, that should keep the iron flowing. And I should get that train set up. I keep saying I should get that train set up, and I keep not setting it up. I think that's funny. I feel a little bit apprehensive about the prospect of putting together a bunch of trains. It feels like somewhat of a daunting task, even though probably shouldn't feel that way. Trains aren't that complicated, are they? Right? I'm gonna go for this treasure chest. With the track. Hmm. Oh, that's cool. Like different ways to, Okay, I don't really understand some of these things here. Alright. Oh, wait. What the heck? Oh, that's crazy. Come on, get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, I'll just stop here for now. Let's set up the train station here. In fact, I could try to make the... Could have made the track go up here through this way instead of that way. And then I could have a trash facility, maybe a facility to take care of dumping soil and rock. Maybe I can have that be here. That could be a good idea. Have that like right next to the forestry place. I think that's a good plan. I kind of want to do that. Okay, let's get rid of all that. Oh, but I'll need a separate train. But I can use the same train depot if I connect it to the existing network. Okay. Looks pretty nice. Except for this little hole here. I don't know what that is. What the heck is that? What in dear Lord's name? Please. Just, thank you. Thank you, game. I want to cover that hole up. Excuse me. Thinking of how I want to reorganize the copper area. Unless I make all of my manufacturing up here. This is like a pretty centralized area too. When it comes to looking at like the map as a whole. Could do that. I think I've got a plan. It'd take long as heck to do that though, but I think I have a plan. Alright. Let's just continue making stuff. Am I running out of food? Is that... We're not getting enough fertilizer here, I think. How are we doing on steel? Oh, we don't have a lot of steel either. Why do we have no steel? I guess our production kind of halted. Right, we should win this battle. Fairly easily, I hope. Yay, we did it. What did we win? Poppy seeds. Okay. Plenty of water. We're still flattening out this area. It's coming along. It's coming along. Way better than it used to be. Way better than it used to be. No doubt about that. If I wanted to make fertilizer, all I need is oxygen and ammonia. Okay. Yeah, alright. I need to start thinking of setting up zones in the near future. Would be nice. There's just so much terraforming to do first. I'm not really at that point yet, but I'll need to terraform soon. Need to terraform soon. Did I ever make the excavator? I thought I made the excavator. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. 2 trucks. Do we still not have enough? We still don't have enough powder. Yeah, I think it's all just getting eaten up by the steel production. Which is fine, because I need more steel. Steel gets eaten up by all the maintenance and everything. Kind of hard to stockpile that. Could not store all corn. Okay. Where's that at? For the corn? We have excess corn over here. Yeah, we have excess corn. Yeah, it's mainly just the corn. So maybe I can process the excess corn into snacks. And if I wanted to make snacks, I have corn. I have salt. Cooking oil. Plastic I have, I would just need to import that. How do I get the cooking oil? I can't get it because I don't have the... Okay, awesome. Yeah, so I don't have that tech yet. And to get cooking oil, we need to get the... We need to get... Oh, biodiesel. Okay, got it. So we need biodiesel. Jeez. I don't think you can ever just, like, make so many soybeans. Like, soybeans, all the recipes are, like... You need so many soybeans, and then when you actually go to farm the soybeans, it's like... Yeah, you get, like, 2 soybeans per month, and, like, this is not enough. I don't feel like there's enough yield for soybeans, but maybe I'm just not using enough fertilizer. I don't know. Why am I out of diesel? Why am I out of diesel? Someone please tell me why I'm out of diesel. We're out of diesel because we don't have any steam. Oh, yeah, I was using the steam to... Yeah, okay. This makes sense now. Let's turn this guy back on. I might need to reconstruct a gas boiler. I'm not making enough steam. So we're burning the heavy oil, but just burning the heavy oil doesn't give us enough steam to run everything. You know what? Maybe I should just turn this off. Maybe I should just... Let's not have any steam go through there. Because I'm hoping that this one gas boiler can run all the steam that I need, all the steam needs for all this. So we got it kick-started with the coal boiler. Let's turn that off now and let's see if we can just support this whole entire thing off of the one boiler burning the heavy oil. Hopefully that's the case. Okay, this is blocked. But it's blocked with sand, so that's good. Because that's what we're mining from this area. We're mining sand. So it being blocked with sand is good, and we still have a few patches selected. You good? Alright, awesome. We're still excavating over here. Still a lot of work to do. Let me fill in the rest of this stuff for the... Oh. Yeah, I still don't make enough wood. I guess we just go through wood like super crazy like. We are making paper, so that's good. We got paper, we got the research, logistics. I think logistics zones. I think after this... Oh, and then we have biodiesel. Yeah, I think after biodiesel, I'll stop. I think I'll stop after that. The reason being that I have a bunch of tech that I went through and I researched. But now, I need to actually catch up to... I need to actually implement the stuff that I researched. I haven't really built out everything yet, so... Focus on building. Okay, we got the logistics zones. That's great. Where's the button for logistics? I don't even know where the button is. Okay, remove surface. Range, logistics. Maybe it's like a tool. I'm not exactly sure where it is. The logistics zone. Maybe I can search for it? No? Okay. Wait, so how do I use that then? Logistics. Does it not tell me? Ah, okay. It doesn't really tell me. Let's go to the... Go to the little tech thing. Lets you split your island into controlled sections, limiting which vehicles can access them and how cargo and materials are shared. They're especially useful when scaling up to cover large areas. Zones can be managed from the vehicle management window. Ah, yes. The vehicle management window. Alright. There it is. Now we've got zones. Okay. I don't know what zones I don't think I'm ready to assign zones yet. But at least I know where to find the menu. I just wanted to know where the menu was. Still don't make enough wood. Kind of irritating. Don't make enough wood. We have enough copper here now, so that's good. These alerts don't matter. They're fine. Maybe I'll set up snacks. I could make like a little snack thing over here. We have a decent amount of salt. Yeah, let me go into planning mode and maybe food processor for snacks. Hey, lady, what's up? Hopefully you're doing well. I am still playing this game. So, there you go. Happy almost Friday, aka Thursday. I guess it's Thursday for you, but not for me. Alright, so we need corn, salt, cooking oil. Oh, I don't have the cooking oil. So there's no point in me making this because I don't have the cooking oil. Okay. So we won't do that. Maybe I should make bread. I don't have flour though. I don't have anything. I don't want my trees to be here. I'm putting them here for now, but I want them to be somewhere else eventually. I don't know where the best place to do a forestry area to be though. Unless I put it in the ocean. I could do that. What if I just made a big tree farm right here? That'd be fun. Maybe I will do that. There. Maybe I'll put this like here. Terrain too low. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I could put that there. Because I want to repurpose this area to use it for something else. Like making a lot of wood. I need a lot of wood to feed my factory in the future. So with that in mind, let's also prepare this. Let's also prepare this area. Get it all nice and filled up. And I'll use this just to. We are really running out of iron. I'll use that to make trees eventually. We're also filling in the hole. The hole is being filled in. Actually filled pretty quickly. That thing is filling up pretty quickly. That used to be our coal mine. But now we get coal by importing it. And we're actually not importing enough coal. Okay, that's another issue. We don't have enough diesel to run the... How do I not have diesel? Yeah, how do I not have diesel? What is going on? There shouldn't be any reason why I don't have diesel, but I don't have diesel. And I don't know what's consuming it. I really don't know what's consuming it. What is eating up my diesel? Is it it's not the train, is it? Oh, maybe it is. But that shouldn't eat up that much diesel. Oh, wait. Oh, we don't have enough steam to make the diesel. Okay, that's the issue. So maybe I do need to just keep this on. It looks like we don't make enough steam to keep the refinery working. So I do need to have both of these on. Okay. Unfortunately, that's just the way it's going to have to be. Yeah, now these are going to turn back on, and once these turn back on, we'll make diesel. Once we make enough diesel, we will be able to run our cargo ships. And when our cargo ships are running, we'll get more coal, and everything will be okay. I should put an alert on this. Put an alert on this for notify me if this is less than 50% full. Thank you. The alert works. Yeah, now we don't have enough coal to run the power plant. Oh no. Hey Specimen, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm still trying to fix all the boo-boos on the island. At least we have diesel coming through again, so that's good. Okay. If we're making diesel, we will live. We will live. I should maybe put a priority on this. They're distributing diesel. Yes, more boo-boos. Particularly with making enough diesel. Yeah, I just need this cargo ship to run. This cargo ship is able to do its thing, then we'll be okay. Yeah, we ran out of coal, so everything is bad. Like, extremely bad right now. I need this ship to run. This ship is keeping us alive. That thing really drifted. You learn the sound of a bald eagle? They sound like seagulls? I guess they kind of do. The bald eagle. The symbol of America. I think... Isn't like killing a bald eagle a crime? I think killing a bald eagle is a crime. I think you go to jail for that one. Or prison. Yeah. Are they endangered? I guess maybe they're endangered. I'm not an expert. Yeah, so as soon as that ship gets back, everything will be okay. Owning a real feather couple is fine too. Alright. The coal is back. The coal shall keep us alive and prevent us from dying because we're currently losing a lot of people. And that's mainly because we don't have any electricity, we don't have any water, because we have no power. So we just got to get the boilers back online and we should be okay. Yeah, so these are starting back up again. Once the turbines get up to speed, everything should be A-okay. Alright. Ooh, crisis averted. That's pretty bad. Like, literally everything ground to a halt. I was like, oh, snap. Still got plenty of ethanol, plenty of medical supplies. I don't have a lot of, oh, what is this? Yeah, I don't have a lot of, whatchamacallit. I completely lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? Like, completely blanked out. I don't have enough steel. I don't have a lot of steel. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, what the heck? I was like, I was just looking at it. I don't have a lot of steel. And we need steel. Alright, power is back online. The numbers at the top of the screen are green now instead of red. So, I think we're okay. We still have a little bit of iron to get here, but not much. So we're about to run out. But I do have another area. I mean, look, the bald eagle is the symbol of America, so I mean, like, come on now. I think they are endangered though. Like, I think they are like an endangered species. So endangered species plus your national symbol means yeah, don't kill that. Don't kill that bird. Or else you're gonna be in big trouble. I mean, bald eagles are cool. Like, why would you try to hurt one? That just makes no sense. Power? Power, turn back on, please. Thank you. All right, and we are delivering enough diesel to keep the cargo ship fueled up. Now let me look at my coal. Yeah. Let's keep all the bald eagles for us. Yeah, I'm gonna have to expand the coal mine if I want to keep up with the demands of our island, I think. Let's work on that. Let's expand the coal mine. And then I think when we expand the coal mine, it doubles the amount of workers we need, so we'll go from 50 workers to 100. We'll have to get enough workers for that too. It shouldn't be too hard, but it'll be somewhat of a challenge. Yeah, I could just import people from the settlement. Can you imagine one of them bald eagles sitting in your hair? Oh no. See, I steer clear of seagulls, and bald eagles usually don't. I don't think bald eagles mess with people. They usually like kill mice in fields and other pests and rodents. I don't think bald eagles mess with people. They know that people are bigger than them. But yeah, I have never been pooped on by a bird, and I intend to maintain that record. I intend to maintain my never been pooped on a bird achievement. Yeah, exactly. I will keep it that way. Is this still getting... Do we still have rocks and dirt to get rid of? We do. We are still getting rid of this, okay. I need a... Should I set up a zone? I really need to clear this out, like this little terrain here. Let's edit this area and move it up. Up. Get the whole thing. Why not? Just get the whole thing. Right. Right, so that should eventually take care of this. Let me do another big square. Another big square. You can only make a square so big. Do multiple squares. I like the way that selecting this outlines the hill. Like I can actually see where the hill is and where the hill isn't. I kind of like looking at that. Kind of cool. All right, awesome. That's going to take a long time to get through all that. Yeah, rolling achievement. Okay, so we won. Location explored. We got the cargo ship technology. Okay, I guess we can make our own cargo ships now. Covered a damaged cargo ship as well. Let's explore this settlement. We're still low on steel, which I do not like. Why are we using so much steel? Because I think I should have enough, I do have a lot of, mechanical parts. So I'm like a little bit perplexed as to why we're not actually accumulating steel. Maybe we don't have enough iron to keep a consistent production. If it's not one thing, it's another. Oh no. Oh, I do have iron scrap in the system too. Yeah, because I have this, oh, we have copper scrap as well. And broken glass. I kind of like the way that broken glass looks. Okie doke. Location explored. Discovered a settlement. And some loot. Alright, let's see what this settlement specializes in. They seem to be very bauxite heavy. We can also export sulfur to them. We can trade sulfur for coal. We can also trade sulfur for sludge. I know in my other playthrough, I traded sulfur for sludge to get rid of my excess sulfur. And I turned the sludge into hydrogen using the anaerobic digesters to make fuel gas. I could do the same thing, or I could probably figure out maybe something better else to do. I don't know. Do we really not have enough? Why is this not consistently running? This should be consistently running. Oh, now we have too much heavy oil? So now we're not burning enough heavy oil. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What if I boost this? Does that solve the problem? We're running low on food. That's bad. Why are we running low on food? We're not making enough ammonia? Or we're not making enough ammonia because we don't have enough sour water coming through the system, I guess. Yeah, we need more fertilizer. We need more fertilizer. These guys aren't working. Is there a better way to make ammonia? Oh, basically just hydrogen, nitrogen, or sour water and steam. That is very limited. There's only 2 ways to make ammonia. Okay. Yikes. Our sulfur is starting to pile up here as well. Yeah, we don't have enough fertilizer at all. That's why our food supply is dwindling a bit. Oh, we got pollution. Got the coal mine. Speaking of the coal mine, did I load up the ship? Load up the ship. We having power issues again? Did we run out of coal? Yeah, we ran out of coal. Okay. This guy doesn't have fuel again? Really? I still don't know how this isn't filling up with diesel. I don't have any of my diesel generators on. So I don't know where all this diesel is going, but it's going somewhere. Are my vehicles actually eating up that much diesel? Because how many statistics? I don't have that many diesel trucks, do I? I guess I do. I don't know, it never ran through all the diesel before, so I don't know why it's doing it now. We don't have enough limestone. Why is that? I don't know why. I do not know why. Do that. Nope. There we go. That'll keep the factory running. I should probably put this just priority 1 because this diesel is literally what's keeping everything running. Because it fuels the cargo ship. So I just got to make sure the cargo ship is always fueled up. Reduce ship speed by 50% to reduce overall fuel consumption by 30%. Yeah, that makes the deliveries slower though. But then I can send the ship off with less fuel. Here, you know what? Let's do I have the let's expand the cargo depot. I don't have enough concrete. What are you talking about? Where's the concrete? We don't have any concrete because we have no power. Okay. Oh, everything is pain. Everything is pain. Yeah, everything just depends on this, I guess. Are we even still making diesel? We're not, are we? Wait, we have steam in the system. So what's holding up the... Oh, there's still too much heavy oil, I see. So how am I going to get the heavy oil out? I could burn it off. I'd have to attach a flare. Can I put a flare somewhere? Yeah, I could put one right here. That'll, please. Please, I beg you. That should work. Yeah, I need a flare to, get rid of the excess, heavy oil. And then that should let everything, continue again. That is the issue. Yeah, now these turned back on because they can get rid of their heavy oil. So that was the problem. And now that that is like unstuck, I'm gonna pause this so we can not burn off all of our oil because we need that to make steam. Okay, we have diesel coming through the system again. We've got naphtha coming through as well. Soybeans are gonna dry out. Oh no. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, let me trade for some diesel. Give ourselves a little jump start. Contracts, yeah. Bi-directional tracks, sure, why not? This truck will save the whole factory after it delivers its diesel. So now that's going. That guy should give us what we need. Now this is all loaded up. Let's go upgrade the coal mine. Do you not have enough diesel? Is that the issue? Maybe it doesn't have enough fuel. That's the problem there. Ay. Here, I'll trade for some for a little bit of good old diesel there. Gotta get this ship. I need you to go. Or I guess we just wait for the, yeah, the coal ship. Now that this is back, things will run for another... This should get us up and running long enough for me to actually upgrade the coal mine. I need concrete bricks too. I'm out of concrete. Guess I can just trade iron for that. Oh, we're running out of maintenance too. Because we don't have the steel. That? Yeah. We're not making enough wait. Wait. Oh no, we have enough stuff, we just don't have power to run it. Got it. Like, oh no. Alright, now that we have the power, that should come back to life. Yeah, there we go. That'll fix the maintenance. Yeah, I just need to focus on power. Let me get the concrete slabs. I need to upgrade the depot. Let's do that now. Please upgrade. I need you to upgrade. Wait, do we have enough... Wait, I have enough wood now? Oh, that's probably just because... Oh, I actually do make enough wood now. Okay, that's great. I actually make enough wood now. Look at that. Okay, we got the limestone. And all that. How much iron do we have left? We have a little bit left. We're about to run out. We have a little bit left. Cargo ship low on fuel. Of course it is. Okay. Oh, this extra thing here. Get rid of that. Looks like we have a lot of exhaust. Need to get rid of the exhaust. Guess that's okay. Alright, this seems to be... Yeah, the diesel is building back up again. That's good. Good sign. Means everything's kind of working. We've got the upgrade for the cargo depot. Now that we have the upgrade for the cargo depot, we can get these loose modules built out. Get this stuff added on. Awesome. And that should just be able to, that'll expand the amount of coal that we can bring over for a trip. So we'll be more fuel efficient with our trips that we make to the coal mine. Speaking of the coal mine, we need to deliver the materials to upgrade the coal mine so it can keep up with the... We still don't have diesel in this, do we? Yeah, we still don't have diesel in this. I need some diesel. Diesel. How are we losing out on food? Is that just because of... Yeah, it's just because of the fertilizer. Yeah, so now we gotta wait to kind of stabilize again. But the main goal is just to make sure that we have enough coal coming through to feed the factory here. And we also just ran out of coal again. That's okay. And we are still losing people. We have disease. I think that's mainly just from the... Oh, actually, we got our electricity and we got our water back, so... I guess it's just disease is disease. Oh, we don't have any medical supplies, though. We don't have any medical supplies because we are not accumulating enough steel. We're not making enough steel. What is steel? Okay, so steel's going into the process for making these red guys. It also goes into vehicle parts, too. What am I even using vehicle parts on? I shouldn't even be making any vehicles, right? Yeah, we don't even need to make any vehicles, so... After we kind of, fill up on these vehicle parts, we should use less of our steel and have a little bit more extra left over. Then once that accumulates, we can make sure that we... Oh, actually, it's accumulating right now. Okay, that's good. It is accumulating now. Okay, that's going off. Can you deliver yet? There we go. After we get that coal mine upgraded, we'll be in way better shape. Okay, done. I have no power. I have no power. These boilers eat up coal like crazy. Alright, so we sent the ship to the coal mine. This is upgrading from coal mine 2, I think, to coal mine 4. And now with the increased amount of coal, we can add more workers there. We don't have enough people, so let's adopt population to make up the difference. Get as many people as possible. The ideal. But I guess that's everyone can get. Yeah, I need that power back online. And now we have a bigger cargo ship because we expanded the depot. So we should be able to hold on to... We'll transport more coal. Are we making... We are making coal, right? Yeah, okay, awesome. Yeah, this guy is... Oh, we don't have enough unity to keep that on. I need the unity back so we can actually run the coal mine. The coal workers are not unified. They're on strike. Dear God. Food consumption increased. Let's get rid of the food consumption increase. Or should I have kept that on? Actually, wait, that gives me unity. So let's keep that on. I don't know why I turned both of these on when I could just turn both of them off. Because one takes away and one gives. Kind of cancels each other out. Maintenance reduction. Keep that. Yeah, I could get rid of the health boost. Retain some unity. Do that. Because I really need this to be functional. I need all of that coal. We can't really store... Yeah, we go through coal like crazy, too. Trying to figure out... Okay, we do have enough coal for the iron. That's good. I don't think anything else is using coal, right? Because this is gas. Yeah. We're out of limestone again? Oh no, we just take away limestone so fast that it looks like it's gone. We are still mining limestone though, so we're okay. And there's plenty of limestone here anyway, so we're not going to run out anytime soon. We're sort of okay. Could be better, but, you know, it could be worse. Not doing too bad. Now, when it comes to the iron, I wanted to make a rail that goes from north down to south. But then I need a way to actually deliver the iron powder. Then I guess once this is oh, how am I gonna do this? Because once this is empty and all the iron is gone, I'm gonna have to find a way to have enough space to fit in the iron train. It'll be a bit tricky. Okay, this is all done. That's great. Done. What is this? Oh, this has they stopped working because they didn't know where to put the copper ore. Okay. That's alright. Alright, yeah, so this is a lot more flat than it used to be. It used to be all hilly, but now it's all flat. That's good. I think I almost have a pathway to send the track through. The only other thing I need to figure out is how do I connect the iron ore to this area here? That's the only thing to figure out. I also need to connect this track. You know what? I'll go this way. I'll just go this way. Even though I wanted to go a different way, but it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I don't know what this does. Oh, I guess it, like, makes it turn a certain way. Yeah, that's not bad. So we'll go up. Up, 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 up. Then, bring this out a bit. Okay, I don't know how to make it go back to normal. Just do that. And we'll have this come up here. Go. Make a turn. Go up here. Wait, can you not? Can you? Are you? Oh. 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 I didn't know that was how it worked. That's kind of cool. So then you come this way, blah, blah, blah. I'll have you turn again. Can I get like a good curve on this? There we go. That's a good curve. And maybe a little loop-de-loop. Yeah. Alright, awesome. Now let's figure out the train station. So we got ye old train station. I don't know how much room I need for this. But let's just assume, so we'll have rocks, iron powder, and dirt. And I'll also need a fuel. Well, I probably won't refuel at this location, will I? Probably not. So I don't need a fuel depot here. But I will need a, it'll be that. Maybe 3 or 4 for the iron, because I'll need a lot of iron. Maybe I'll do 2 for the dirt, 2 for the rocks. Then maybe 4 for the iron. So that'll be a total train length of 8 little cargo things, and then 9 for the locomotive. I think that'll be okay. I think that's decent. Let's start with the dirt. I think everything's gonna be loose. 1, 2, so that's dirt. 3, 4, that's rocks. And then 5, 6, 7, 8. That is for the iron. We have an empty module for the locomotive. And then we cap it off with the actual train station. Assign these their products. So dirt, rock, and then this is going to be the iron ore, the crushed iron ore. Right, awesome. And then I guess I'll give these all a lift. Actually, that might be too high. Make it 2, 2. Okay, then this last one, I'll make that more space height. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, so we have that. Now we're just gonna route the appropriate products to where they need to go. Then we just got to connect those together. Now this is going to be a long belt here. Kind of hurts my eyes. What am I looking at? I did that wrong. The the lift is facing the wrong way. Let me just fix that real quick. Did I do all of them wrong? Oh yeah, we got power problems. Let me tell you. I don't think I can rotate this. Because I pressed R, but it just rotates the orientation. It doesn't flip the, Maybe I do F? Oh, thanks for the follow, Firefly. Thank you. Yeah, okay, I have to do it all over again. This sucks. Select it and press the same key. Okay. Well, if I select it... Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. You saved me a lot of pain. I thought I could do it just by mousing over it instead of selecting it, but I guess selecting it was the special sauce. Alright, that makes my life easier. Pain avoided. Yeah, that's a lot better. That is a lot better. That's exactly what I wanted to do. As I have a bunch of yellow in my face and I can't see anything. Alright, so that's the powder. Got you. It'll be 4 units high. Match this up with this guy. Please. Thank you. So hard to see. Flip one and copy it for the rest, doubling each time. I don't know what that is in regard to. Got 3. Flip that there. Yeah, I like the way that looks. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Beautiful. That looks pretty nice. I like that. Copying while doubling is the fastest way to install transports on most buildings. There's other options they can make available, but I think they didn't even bother because nothing beats that anyway. Copying while doubling. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. Like if I just wanted to copy something that already exists and then just paste it over. That would also paste over the infrastructure for the conveyor belts and stuff? Is that what you meant? Do we not have any coal here? Like, where's the coal? Okay, I think that coal just got delivered because... No, it didn't. Oh, it's just that it can't offload it fast enough. I see. Try to... Grade these. We just need more storage capacity. We just need more storage capacity. Coal mine. Yeah. So I did upgrade the coal mine from level 2 to level 4, like very recently. Yeah, I did the coal mine because the coal is gone. So like, here's the coal pit. It got all used up, so I'm just kind of filling it in. There is some residual coal left over on the side, but I was like, it's too much trouble to like get every single little last bit, so I just gave up and I went to the coal mine. Yeah, now we need more capacity for the coal mine to be able to store, have like a little stockpile of coal. It looks like we're building up coal now. That's good. Good sign. Even though it's going to get taken away. There's other places in the factory that need coal. Like over here. Yeah, it looks like we're not... Are we not accumulating... How would I not be accumulating steel? Because I should totally be accumulating steel. Yeah, because I think the production should be higher than the consumption. The slowest part might be the belt, not the module. Okay. Yeah. It's probably the belt. Now what's the issue here? Okay, I don't know why I was at -6, but that's okay. Oh, wait, it's because the... Oh, no, never mind. I don't know why. Anyways. Oh, maybe it's this. Each of these train station things uses one worker. That's probably why I got into the negative. Yeah. I have a feeling I'm going to have to upgrade this in the future, though, but hopefully by then I have the level 3 conveyor belts. Is my power okay now? I guess it is. Because we're running all of our power off of these boilers here from the coal that's coming in. And I think we have an almost uninterrupted supply of coal. I think they should catch up with this before it runs out. You see there's like a little lag there. Oh, the 2 turbines are complaining because this is on auto balance. Good stream audio? Oh, thanks. I don't know why that is, but I'm glad that it's happening. Or maybe I just have a good voice. I don't know. Hello and welcome to the evening news. I don't know what to say. Yeah, now it's just waiting for enough coal to be mined for it to go and do its next trip. Okay. What's the threshold for it to depart? Is how much can the cargo... Okay, so it's 2,000, because it can hold 2,000, so it needs to reach 2,000 before it goes on its next trip. We have a decent stockpile of coal inside of these modules, so I think this should hold out by the time that this ship gets the coal and comes back. I think we should be stable. I think we'll be stable now. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be able to fill up the ship, exactly. I think we'll be okay. Anywho, back to what I was doing. No, we don't have enough people for the rubber maker. Just solve that real quick. I hate seeing... Oh, we didn't have enough housing? Really? I just made hobos. I don't have a lot of room to expand here, so... What I'll do is I'll just... Oh, we actually have a lot of organic fertilizer. Would you look at that? We do have dirt. We have that. I wonder if I was able to get a mixer, a level 2 mixer, if that would be able to supply enough fertilizer for this entire field. Because right now, the organic fertilizer is only covering this column on the right, so it's only these 3 farms on the right-hand side. The 3 farms on the left-hand side, they're being covered by the fertilizer that's being imported from my little refinery area. So I'm almost wondering if I was to expand this out into a level 2 mixer, get twice the production, if that would be able to cover the column on the right and the column on the left. Oh, you did the exact same thing? With the fertilizer and the sludge? So I'm like taking the sludge from the wastewater treatment, putting it into the anaerobic digester, and then I'm feeding that into mixers to make fertilizer. Is that what you did too? Nice. Great minds think alike, I guess. And obviously, when you have the wastewater and the anaerobic digester, you have fuel gas as a byproduct. I was like, okay, well, I need to get rid of this fuel gas. So I got the incineration plant. My waste collection was right here, so I used the incineration plant to get rid of the waste and have a way to use the fuel gas. Yeah, I blend my organic fertilizer into Fert 1, but sometimes it's still not enough, so I run half my farms on Org Fert. Oh, okay, great. And then I was still getting bottlenecked. I was still having fuel gas accumulate. So then I put it into a hydrogen reformer. And this hydrogen reformer, I was like, okay, well, I can use this. And I put that hydrogen towards the gas kilns over here for the cement. So that's how we get the hydrogen for that. So yeah, pretty good. I should probably upgrade these. I should probably upgrade the storage for this too, because I probably need to upgrade a lot of stuff. I just haven't gotten over to it yet. So this is making 28 units of hydrogen every 60 seconds. These are only consuming, what, 6 units? So we actually have an excess of, what is it, 28? Yeah, 28 minus 12. So we have an excess of 16 units of hydrogen that are not being consumed by this process, so. Yes. Yes, I do. I mean, so if you factor in the fact, if you consider that all of the hydrogen is not being immediately consumed, we're only using 12 out of the 28 every 60 seconds. So what's 12 divided by 28? The 12 divided by 28 is 43. So if we're only using 43% of the hydrogen, we only need to supply 43% of the fuel gas. And let's do, I don't know, 0.43 times 12. That means that we only need to supply 5, wait, what? No, that's 24, not 12. We only need to supply 10.32 units of fuel gas every 60 seconds to keep this continuously running. So we do actually produce enough fuel gas, because each of these is giving us 8 and 8, so we have 16. So we have more than enough fuel gas to run this at the current rate of consumption of the hydrogen. And I think I did the math earlier. I can actually add on another gas kiln without going over. So I have this like kind of blueprinted and queued up, but I don't have it actually built yet. But yeah, it works. It does work. I might actually want to turn this on or build this pretty soon. Anyhow, what I was going to do is I don't have any... I never have any white parts, do I? I never have enough of these dudes. You're generating enough wastewater at... let's see how much wastewater I'm generating. I'm generating 91.7. So, yeah. I mean, we can go through the math, but you can see that we have a backlog of sludge. So I'm not even using enough sludge at the moment. So everything's full, kind of, which is sort of bad. Sort of bad. I should probably build this, but I need to solve the housing issue. And how I'm going to do that is I'm going to take out this segment of pipe because it's blocking my expansion right here that I'm going to do for the settlement. And just going to put in another thing right here. Boom. Oh, turn this on. There we go. And then I'll just have this go around. What elevation is this at? At 5, okay. Let that go around. Go. Post-apocalyptic housing looks good. This isn't post-apocalypse, right? Aren't we supposed to be like stranded on an island or something? We're supposed to be like castaway? Unless I don't know. The only thing I know about the game is like you crash, you get shipwrecked on an island and then you start building on it. That's all I know in terms of story. The rest of the world is flooded? Really? I didn't know that part of the story. Okay. Alright, our iron is getting very, very low. The track is done. I just need to figure out how I'm going to actually route these, Yeah. No, it's always nice to have like a little, premise or a little story, I don't think there's enough room to bring in another track on the other side here, so I'm just kind of wondering to myself, how should I get the powder, the iron ore, the crushed iron ore to where it needs to go? Trying to figure out how this is going to fit in. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Now, I was also thinking I could try to bring the track down here to the south and bring it down to this area. But then I'd have to go through all this infrastructure here. That's still quite a distance. You know what, maybe I can, maybe? Okay, I have a plan. I'll make another track. Hold on. So maybe I'll put another track, like, adjacent to this. I don't know how much room I need, but I guess this is good enough. I'll just see if this works. Yeah, and then we'll have a split track that goes like something like this, I guess. I don't really know, like, I guess this is fine. I guess that's fine. Two tracks in the middle that are not part of stations is a good idea for eventual parallel unidirectional tracks. Yeah, I'm not too experienced with the tracks yet, so if you're gonna have more than 3 tracks, make sure there's gaps in the middle, otherwise transport pillars don't have room, so transports can't go over them. So there's gaps in the middle. Okay, well, I might need to go through the same, hard learning process, because I'm a very kind of visual, learn by seeing type of person, so if I haven't like done it, or if I haven't seen it, I'm kind of just like, I don't really know what you mean by that, but I'm sure I'll find out. Sure, I will find out. Can I get you hooked up to this guy? No. Because this loops. This actually loops. Loops a lot. Spaghetti! Yeah, this at least gives it a chance for the train to turn around or do a loop or whatever it needs to do, so should be okay. Now, the other thing is that we need to make sure that the train is unloading. It's going to unload crushed iron ore, and I'm actually going to replace these. Actually take these out. Gonna I tried to click and drag there. I was like, oh, it's not that type of game. And then we'll have the lifts here. How tall should this be? Maybe like 4 units high or something? I don't know. Let's just put it up as far as it can go. I don't know how tall it needs to be, so I'd rather be safe rather than sorry. Let's do this guy first. I think that's actually 6 units high. Oh yeah, it is 6 units high because the lift already starts 1 unit off the ground, so let's do the noisy truck. Yeah, so let's do 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that should be what I need. Yeah, there we go. So that's 5 units. Oh, you can actually go. Oh, because we have the empty thing here. Oh, trains aren't very tall. Yeah, either way. So I need 3 units at least to be able to accommodate the train. That's good to know. I'm going to keep that there right now. This is transporting slag. I need to rearrange this just so I can free up the entry point here. Do that. Connect this together. Let's scooch this back just a little bit. And have it go underneath the scaffolding for the other guy. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. Let all that go. What are these for? I don't think these are for anything. These should probably just be empty too. I'll just pause them though. And is anything wrong? Cargo ship is low on fuel. Okay, that's bad. Oh, we ran out of oil? What the heck? How are we running out of stuff? I still don't know what's eating up all the diesel. I'm actually very confused by what is eating up all the diesel. Are the cargo ships actually going through that much diesel that I can't... Yeah, that can't be right. I don't know where all the diesel's going, which is a issue. Because I have the diesel generators off. The only other thing that's eating up diesel are the fuel stations. But I don't feel like the fuel stations should be eating up a lot of diesel, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh boy, okay, we're out of diesel completely. What the heck is up with that? Here, I'm gonna just have these be like priority 1. Because if these cargo ships stop, everything goes bad. So I'm gonna have this be priority 1. I'm gonna make this like... Just do that like halfway. You gotta get everything moving again. We at least have like a small stockpile of coal. Oh, we actually have a very big stockpile of coal, so this will last us for a while, but I do have to fix that problem with the diesel so that we can continue to run the cargo ships. I don't know why that's such a issue. I really don't know why the diesel is getting used up so quickly. Like, we're not stockpiling diesel at all, and I don't know why. Yeah, the only thing it's going into are the fuel stations. I modified the thing to make the world mines infinite because I was ready for Admiral, but I wasn't ready for that type of Admiral. Let's just say that. Yeah. Baby steps. This is like, so I started, the first time I played I did Captain Difficulty. That kind of felt like, you know, the easy mode for me. But Admiral is like, I think that's a big jump to go from Captain to Admiral. So yeah, we have Admiral at home. So my Admiral at home, this is like my medium, it's like medium difficulty. And then full on Admiral, that's like maybe what I'll try to do after this. But yeah. All right. We have enough diesel now. You can go do your thing. The ships are running. We got the fluid modules. Okay. Awesome. And how much, I guess where's the... Okay, we have a decent amount of crude oil too. He jumped from U2 Sailor to U3 Admiral. Yeah, that's a big contrast. Update 2 to Update 3. And then Sailor to Admiral. Boy, you must have did a lot of learning. Oh, we actually have enough, wood now. That's amazing. I have the feeling I should reorganize my factory again. The ore mining yield difficulty setting is probably the biggest. Yeah, because then it affects like how much you get from the ore. I think after this big area is leveled out, I want to make my first zone because I have the zone. Where is it? Yeah, I have the zone and assignments thing. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, there it is at the top. So I want to make my first zone over here, and I want to make like a manufacturing zone, and I also want to make a smelting zone. So I'll have a smelting zone where I'll have the ore or the iron and the copper input into that, and then the manufacturing zone will be downwind of the smelting zone. And that'll be for construction parts, vehicle parts, all those things. But I know what I want to do. I just don't have all the terraforming done yet in order to actually set aside the room to do it, which I feel is probably a common thing in this game for most people. It's like, yeah, I got to get rid of this mountain first, or I got to level out these hills. It's just you kind of got to wait for the job to get done. In this one, you're already halfway through your second iron mine? Oh. Well, I'm almost through my first one, so that's why I'm trying to get this train stuff set up so I can import the stuff from this side over here. We do have that slotted in here. We do have the crushed iron ore ready to go. It's a good sign. Oh, they're returning rocks here. I probably should expand this too. Just so I don't have to do it later. Yeah, you know, now that I've played a game like this, Satisfactory doesn't seem so bad. Because I remember I was playing Satisfactory and I'm like, oh, everything's like all crooked and I have to use the foundations to make sure things are straight. And I was like, this is such a crazy game because you're basically doing Factorio but in 3D. And now that I've played this, I'm like, you know what, maybe Satisfactory wasn't so bad. Also, there's like some combat and survival elements, so that's kind of, you know, fun too. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Yeah, you have to really plan things out because everything, all of the materials in this game are like accounted for. You don't just get materials that disappear. It's like, oh, well, if you're going to deconstruct this building, you need to actually, deconstruct it and, you have to put those parts and pieces somewhere. You can't just have them floating around in the ether. So it's kind of like, it's a more realistic game, which is nice. I kind of like the realism of the game when it suits me. When it works against me, I hate it, but such is life. All right, so I want to make this loop back in on itself. Get you to like... Oh, this is still hilly. This hasn't been flattened out yet. I guess I'll just have to do it this way. Yeah, that's kind of ugly though, huh? Yeah. Meh. I'm gonna guess that this little green thing on the track, this little green thing, I think that's like... Is that where I have to make the connection to actually merge onto the track? That's what I'm guessing what that is. Through context clues. I could also just have it loop too, huh? There's not really any reason to make it loop. Yeah, I don't like the way that it like bumps up like that. It's gonna be a noodly segment. I don't want it to be like that. Whatever. I'll just have to deal with it. Going to be ugly. Very ugly. Ever heard the tale of the ugly... Oh, what is this? Why? 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 Why is this? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Now I'm just pressing buttons. I don't even know what they do. Like, why do I have this loop now? Okay. Can you just like... Can you just... Okay. I give up. That's just the way it's gonna be. I don't care. It's over. Not gonna look at that anymore. We good? We good over here? We good? I guess it's okay. Should have gone with trucks. But trains are so much better. Well, everything has its place. Let's say that. Everything has its place. Now... Oh... Yeah. I don't want these to be paused, but they aren't in use yet, so... There, let's get the iron train. Let's get the hopper wagon. Oh, I need to actually... diesel. Oh, hydrogen locomotive. Hydrogen locomotive. Do I have the infrastructure to support the hydrogen? As of right now, the answer to that question is yes. So, I'd like to not use diesel for the train. I'd like to use hydrogen. Can I, like, repurpose the train? Fuel usage, 2 units of diesel. Gonna assume that's like every 60 seconds. Hmm. Refuel. Recover. Let's send you to the nearest train depot. I'm gonna replace the locomotive on the front. I'm gonna replace it with the hydrogen locomotive. Oh, also, I need to make little thingy things for the track. Let's see. Where are those things at? I need the crossing. Yeah, let's do the crossing. There you go. Grab this thing. Put these at, you know, somewhat regular intervals so that the trucks still have a pathway to navigate. Yeah, I noticed that. I actually had 2 hoppers in the train depot from when I was making my first train earlier, so I did get 2 little trains for free. Oh, I have an excavator here that's not doing anything. Let's put you here. I want to excavate this area faster. That'd be nice. Look like they're adequately spaced, these little crossings here. Looks decent. Crossing connector. Crossing entrance. Level crossing. Oh, I see. This is like if you have multiple tracks on the same. I guess this could be as wide as you wanted it to be, right? Because you don't just have to have one track go through. You could have multiple tracks go through, right? So I could do something like for instance, if I had this, and then I had like 2, yeah, like that. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it could be multiple. It could be multiple across. That makes sense. Didn't really think about doing that until now, but that's something to keep in mind. How's my depot doing? How's my depot? Also, how is my... We've got a lot of fertilizer. These are all at 100, so they've all reached their target. I think I might want to... So I don't have a level 2 mixer yet. We don't have enough compost to run this consistently. Put down 2 crossings for 2 tracks in a lot of places where I had 1 bidirectional track, so I don't need to remove stuff when upgrading to parallel. Is parallel better than bidirectional? I guess maybe it is. I need more compost. And to get more compost, I need to get rid of this fuel gas. And to get rid of this fuel gas, I need to get rid of this hydrogen. And to get rid of the hydrogen, I need to make more concrete. Let's get this addition made. Okay. Fair enough. What has ocean access blocked? We got this. Oh. Ocean access is blocked for this guy. Because we're expanding this out. Did I ever build the... No, I never built this. This is where I was going to have the new shipyard be. It's gonna take a lot of concrete. I don't have construction parts either. That kind of sucks. You know, I'm gonna pause this. Why do I not have construction parts? Why is everything bad? Why is everything bad? Oh, we don't have concrete. Why do we not have concrete? Oh, we're just not making it fast enough. Okay, well, good thing I'm upgrading this. Now, with this guy... Oh, I need to connect this too. Alright. So, 6 times 3, that's 18 units of hydrogen every 60 seconds. Then we're going to need a lot of limestone for making our cement. We can provide up to 18 units of cement. Okay, that's more than enough. 18. On Dragontail, it's hard to avoid if you aren't going to go fully sustainable early with contracts. Also, you don't need to upgrade all at once. You can add increasingly more sidings and eventually join the sidings to make the second track. Most of the track will already be laid as sidings. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, I wanted to set this up in a particular way. Yeah. I'm gonna deconstruct this real quick. And that as well. Going to make a new offshoot here. I think it needs to be a level 2 pipe, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna bring this over to here. And that'll leave us enough room to build a very large unit storage for the concrete slabs. I'll leave a little space. This one little tidbit that didn't get upgraded. Alright, awesome. Nice. These are all level 2 mixers now. We should be producing a lot more concrete. Hopefully that helps us to keep up with the demand that we have for concrete in our factory. Now I have the train car built. It's still a D. Oh, this is stored. Okay. So let's do a new train. We're going to start with a hydrogen locomotive. And we're going to do what? Is the... Yeah, I guess I only need the tanker ones, huh? Because this is just like a tanker. And one tanker is going to be for hydrogen, and the other one's going to be, sorry, hydrogen and diesel. Diesel and hydrogen, I don't know. Matters which one goes first. Wait, which way is the... It's coming that way? I guess it doesn't really matter. It'll get delivered. So that's one train. And then we're going to have the other train be hydrogen as well. Oh wait, what is... Okay, build. Wait, so it was already building that. Oh, did I queue up? Oh, I queued up the same thing. Let me do a new train. So let's remove this. And we'll have the hoppers So we have 4 for the iron. That's pretty much it. I just need 4 for the iron powder. So we got the fuel, we got the iron powder. Oh, I need to connect the rest of these. These excavators make a weird whirring sound. Do you hear that? I don't know, that sounded... I never heard that before. Alright, that's still a thing. Food supply is being impacted. Yeah, the RC car sound, exactly. I never noticed that until now. Why do we not have enough water for this? I should have plenty of water. Unless we don't have enough water. Oh. I guess our increased water consumption is impacting our ability to get enough water from the desalination plant. Alright, we gotta fix that then. I don't know why I put this stuff all so close together. I also don't know why I put brine here. Oh, I did it for... I guess I did it for the chlorine gas. I feel like that's a bit messy, though. Terrain too low. Good enough. So over here, what is... I'll figure it out when it builds. Yeah, we're a bit low on water at the moment. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. And I have all these. How is this water not going to the... Oh, wait. This was supposed to be going the other way. Oh, okay, I don't need this. I don't need this. I had the pipe going the wrong way. That was the issue. Because we have all 3 of these desalination plants over here pumping out a butt ton of water. And that should supply enough water for the water facility. Once it actually catches up with... Yeah, this is a pipe level 1. I need to make that a pipe level 2. Oh wait, is this? Oh, that was a segment. I didn't realize that segment was level 1. Okay. So I think now everything should work without any issues. I'm hoping. Yeah, I had messed up my water when I upgraded the cement. Our food is not doing very good. We're low on fuel again. I am legitimately confused as to what is consuming all of this diesel. Like, for real. I don't feel like... Where is the diesel going? Got the light oil. Oh, it's not that... Okay. I think we're just backed up. Oh yeah, it's hot. It was hot today. It was a really hot day today. Supposed to be cooler tomorrow, though. So the issue is that we're backed up on hydrogen. What if I just made more storage? The only question is, where do I put it? I could try to just zigzag it. Let me zigzag it. I think that's what's been causing the diesel issues this whole time. Just get more storage for the hydrogen. And then that'll unclog the hydrogen. And then all this stuff should turn back on. There we go. It's working again. Perfect. Problem solved. Problem solved. Until this backs up again, which probably not take too long. But at least for now, everything's okay. Got plenty of rubber. In fact, you know, we have so much rubber, I might as well... I can only trade rubber for wood. I can't trade rubber for anything else. Kind of disappointing. Alright, diesel's back on the menu. Fantastic. Another thing I need to do is I need to set the train station from... How do I set you on hydrogen? Get rid of this. Because we're going to have hydrogen trains now instead of diesel trains. Where is the building? Building. Hydrogen fuel module. There we go. I'll just drag a line from here. Oh yeah, for sure. So we've got desalination and salt. This is the residential district. I left a little hole here for when I get a park, so we can get the Unity bonus from the park. I'm almost out of food. All right. That's actually very concerning. Hold on, let me just look at this real quick. Oh God. How do I not have any? I guess it's just because of the fertilizer. Ah! Panic. And we don't have any spare fertilizer to use either. Maybe... Oh, I don't even have a greenhouse to upgrade to either. Alright, anyways. Farms. This is the bulk of the manufacturing, so... Now you got the white parts, yellows, reds. I don't have purples yet, but soon. Then vehicle parts, just... I don't really need a lot of vehicle parts, so I just kind of keep that kind of low volume. We've got research here. That considering that the research is idle, let's pause these. Lab equipment. Maintenance depot. We're still on level 1 maintenance, not on level 2 yet. And then we've got the coal, mainly been mined out. Iron's just about gone. I'm gonna build out a few of these offshoots here just to have a place to dump stuff. Already kind of did this. I'm eventually gonna relocate this shipyard to this area just because I kind of want to use this space a little bit more. Maybe fill this in with more land. Yeah, actually, I was thinking of filling this in with dirt and making this into like a gigantic tree farm. Then limestone, and then the rest of this is just like has been untouched. But yeah, I haven't really gone over too much of the island yet. I haven't really gone too far. Still mainly within the starting area. I have this little piece I built out as well. A little thing of flat land, but yeah, we're slowly getting everything built out. This is the main power area, which is doing a relatively decent job. Refinery. That groundwater patch is juicy, but have fun getting there. Oh, which one? The with this one here? Yeah, gonna take a bit. That's gonna take a bit. Yeah, we have what? 1, 2, 3 groundwater patches at the moment, so that's fairly decent. It does take a long time to get through a mountain, though, unless you have the large mega vehicles. And people are starving. All right. That's what I like to see. Starving people. Fantastic. How am I going to solve this issue? And this farming is like industrial farming. So these farms are corn and soybeans. And this is just the same thing copied all the way down on these 3 farms. And the soybeans filter over towards becoming tofu. And then the corn filters down into our ethanol production chain where we have the fermentation tank. So we got the mill, fermentation tank, and then we have this big old thing of ethanol here, which I'm trying to not get bottlenecked on that by using the ethanol to make rubber, which is also kind of full. So there's some things to improve. And then we also have medical supplies on the side. We're not really making enough medical supplies, though. Now, if I have this hydrogen guy, that means I can refuel the hydrogen trains. Let's get those on the track. This is going to go to line 1. Oh. Oh, I could have had them transport the eggs. Oh, and tofu. The tofu and the eggs. That's probably why the food went down. Maybe that'll help solve the food problem. I actually need to get this train rebuilt again. But not entirely. Let's see, can I click and drag? No, I can't. Okay. Awesome. So it's under construction. If I cancel it, do I lose the progress on... You know what? I'll let it finish. Then I'll deconstruct it again and rebuild it. It should, like, construct immediately, hopefully. Yeah, we are starving. Starving here. We do have a big buffer of workers. We have 164 people, so... Yeah. I'm gonna let the train finish, so we don't have to rebuild the stuff. I don't want to hamper any progress that's been made already. We're a bit low on steel. Why is that? We don't have any iron coming through. We don't have any iron coming through because we're running low on the... Yeah. Here, get away from there. Get away from the corner. Mind this. What you doing? You waiting on a... Why are they not going for this stuff? Oh, I see the issue. I see the issue. There we... Okay, what else can I reasonably get this stuff, I guess. I can figure out the right. Okay, there we go. The ramps always get me. In fact, maybe I could just use this and do it flat. Flat is better. If we could just take this out. I think that'll be the last good chunk I can get. Besides this area that's the ramp, but... Oh yeah, they're totally dead. Like I said, we had a buffer of 162... Okay, we have a buffer of 48 people. Nature is healing. Natural selection. Don't look at it too hard. Avert your eyes. Don't look, Timmy. Don't look. Don't look at the people as they starve to death. And whatever anyone says, no, this could have never have been avoided through careful planning and good judgment. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting on the train to finish. Okay, I think the food's balancing out. Is the food balancing out? I think the food's balancing out. Yay, we have positive population growth again. Hey, yeah, the more people starve, the more food there is. When you're right, you're right. Yeah, we do have food coming out of the farms too, but the fertilizer level on the left column is very low. It's not good at all. Oh, looks like a few more people gotta go. I really just want to make sure that I get the iron. I gotta get those trains back up and running. Because I need that tofu and those eggs. I need the tofu and the eggs to prevent people from dying. That would be ideal. Where is the train? Let's put this like priority 1 so that the steel that's getting produced goes towards that. Looks like we're running low on mechanical parts there. It's not good. We still have a little bit of a buffer, but not as much as I would like. Are we getting an influx of iron? I mean, I can't trade for steel, can I? Oh. Of course, that would be too easy. That'd just be too easy. Are we... Wait, how do we not have enough concrete slabs? Oh, that's going towards the rails. Okay. Where's the concrete slabs then? Oh, do I need to like... Okay. Of course I have to move the slider. They just won't take it automatically. I have to move the slider. I was like, something's wrong here. Little did I know. Alright, that should, oh boy. You know, we have a lot more housing now. Now that we lost 286 people from starvation. There's a lot more housing available. Let me tell you. I think this is like one of the games where you just have to plan ahead so much. Or just fix things as they come up, which is probably the hard way of doing it, but... it's a pretty hard game. Okay. Can I... Nope, I cannot. Just when you thought you could, guess what? You can't. You can't. You shan't and you can't. I really need this steel for the train. I might actually reverse one of these, Actually, let's reverse the other one. I'm going to reverse one of these belts so that the steel actually accumulates within the storage unit. And we can actually expedite production of the train, which I very much need. In fact, once we get enough steel, I could just use Unity to auto-complete the train. Even though I do still need to add on those these train cars here. The flatbed wagons, I need to add those on. Oh, the starvation. When does it stop? Oh, I think there's... Okay, it's going to get delivered. No? Materials delivered? Yes? No? Maybe so? Yes? We're 2 pieces of steel short. Crazy. Alright, now that the train is going to be built, all I gotta do now, go here, scrap the train for parts, rebuild the train. It's gonna be... Is that... Okay, so it's like 2 flatbeds at the front, and then 2 tankers at the back. And 1 tanker will be for hydrogen, the other one will be for diesel. Then we got this guy over here. This guy's going to be for tofu. And this guy will be for eggs. Now we just got to assign it to the line. And build it. It's in the queue. Now I got to wait for the other one to build. Bot, be gone. No one likes you. No one likes you. You dirty bot. Yeah, that kind of sounds a bit weird. You heathen. Is this still accumulating? Okay, it still is filling it. Oh, this takes forever. Oh, the pain. I know I'm not the only one who has felt this pain, but it does feel painful. At least nothing else is breaking besides the fact that we're slowly losing our workforce due to starvation, but other than that, everything's pretty good. I never needed ethanol production anyways. I like the sprinklers. Something about this is calming. As I try to not focus on the fact that people are starving to death as I speak. What a nice field. What a nice little field. I like how the little sprouts from the crops just kind of slowly pop into view. Nothing like a good old field of green, am I right? Oh, there's the sprinklers again. That's what the people who starved would have said too, if they were still alive. No fuel. Wait. Did you guys destroy your ramp? Oh, you guys destroyed your ramp. Why would you do that? I can't believe you've done this. Here, dig yourselves out of that. Oh. You're not stuck in the hole. Okay. I thought they were stuck in the hole, but they're not stuck in the hole, so I'm just gonna undo that. I thought they were stuck. They're fine. They're completely fine. Comfortable, even. Oh, we need so much more iron. That train done yet? There we go. So I'm gonna send this train. Oh, we don't have power? Really? Are you serious? Oh my lord. Wait, but we still have the boiler. So how do we not have... Oh. Okay. Let's prioritize the seawater. We ran out of people to pump the seawater. Isn't that sad? Yeah, running out of people really cuts things down, doesn't it? Alright, I just gotta wait for the power to start back up, and then we'll be able to finish the train. Where is the power? Where's the power? Where's the water? Oh, someone please. You know what, let's try to turn on this diesel generator. Turn that on just for a little bit. Are we in what is called a death spiral? I don't know. We might be. I hope not. Right, so now that we have some electricity here, can we get some water? Get some water going? The answer is no. The answer is just... Okay. Desperate times call for desperate measures. So, priority 1. It's a code red. It's a code red. Get that water by any means necessary, please. Get that water by any means necessary. People are surprisingly still starving. Alright, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Turn those boilers on. Not enough data. That's funny. Alright, we have power. Now that we have power, we have our trains online. Now I do need to make a new line. I'm gonna make this, I kinda wanted to choose a different color. I'll do that. That looks like something. Alright, so trains, we're gonna use this guy. And now we gotta get the schedule together. So for the schedule, yeah, so what I would like to do, I would like to have the train come out to this station. Oh. So go there. Then on your way back, I want you to stop at this station because this is where you're going to refuel. You're going to refuel here. So you're going to stay there too. Okay, yeah, sure. Maybe just do like low fuel or something. I don't know. I'll just turn that on. And then last but not least, you come down here to deliver the iron. There you go. So let's run that, see how it goes. It's alive! Wait, what was that? What was that, like accordion sound? Waiting for free exclusion zone. Oh no, it's blocked? What are you blocked by? Wait, what are you blocked by? What is that sound? Okay, it kind of sounded weird when I like went away and then towards it, or like when it started up and when it stopped and then went. Oh, we need to make like zones now, huh? Oh, zones. It's satisfactory all over again. I don't know how to do this. Guess I'll just like do that. Is that... Did I do it? Oh. Oh. Wait, so why didn't it just... Oh, I see. It was... Okay, that was different segments. Did that go all the way down? Yes. So I only want one train on any one... Okay, this is why we do different parallel lines. I see. I see now. This is why. So we can do more than one train. Oh, we're out of Unity. Bad. Please. I beg you. Please move. Do I have to like turn this off? Okay, let me... Maybe I have to do this. I have no idea what's happening. Don't know what I'm doing at all. I just want the train to go. That'd be nice. Can the train go? Go, gadget, train? I don't know. Get rid of all the blue stuff. Maybe the blue stuff is like preventing it from... There we go. This sounds like infinitely louder than the diesel train, which is kind of funny because electric should like be quiet, I think. But hey, look, we have a month's worth of food. We actually have food for people now. Nature is healing. All right. Okay. These crossings never finish because we don't have any construction parts. It sounds like some crazy, like, instrument or something. Are you serious? We don't have anyone to work the train station? Are you for real right now? Oh, thank you. Okay, we got full cargo. That's good. We don't have anyone to work the crusher. Which is bad. We're still excavating this area, so at least that's still happening. Alright. Iron train accomplishment achieved. Hey, look, we have food again. Yay, we have food. Now I just got to get all my 580 missing workers back. This is a disaster. In fact, this is such a disaster. Let's, I don't even know what I could turn off to even put a dent in making this stuff come back, because we basically don't have any workers. You know what? Let's unload the crew from the ship and they can help out a little bit. Where'd that train go? I don't even know where the train is. Where is the Oh! Oh no! They're having a face-off. Oh my gosh. Oh, good lord. Here, can you like go here? Yeah, just kind of move your way back there for a bit. Oh, and then it's gonna try to come back. Okay. Let's move you now instead then. Let's move you like all the way back here. Make one section halfway double tracks. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I should probably add in a place for them to do a little switcheroo. A little, get out of the way segment. The best way to... Maybe something like this, just to give them an opportunity to pass each other. Ah. Be great if I could just like copy this. Really great if I could just... Probably can't. Here, maybe if I... do this. Okay, that works. Okay, awesome. And hopefully this just gives us a chance to have the trains pass each other, or at least try to help them out a little bit if they get stuck again. I don't know. Did these on their thing? So the track is fixed. I think I still need to figure out the exclusion zone, though. Yeah, I need to figure out how exclusion zones work. Okay, so they're both stopped here. How do I fix this? Oh. So I just need to give them a pathway to go to. Okay, that works for now. That's great. I'm slowly figuring out trains. So this will deliver the tofu and the eggs. It'll be very nice for the starving, or I guess they're not starving anymore. For those who survive the starvation times, I reward you with endless tofu. Endless tofu. Yeah, we're getting our food back slowly. Oh, we can't get rid of our wastewater fast enough, can we? Try to empty that out to help restore a little bit of our unity. People don't have to drown in filth. There's so many workers to get back. So many workers to get back. But at least we have the trains running. Trains are running. In fact, we might not even have enough people to operate this. There you go. I need to probably transition the vehicles from this iron mine to the other iron mine. I think this iron mine's about spent. About spent. About done. What do I have over here? I have 3 excavators, 5 trucks. I'm gonna send them over to the other area over here. I still don't have any diesel. That's because we don't have any workers. No workers, no diesel. Turn this back on momentarily. To offer some steam to get things running again. Oh, we actually, do we fill up on... Oh, we just don't have workers for the hydrogen reformer. Trying to figure out how to get unstuck some of the stuff. We'll just be adopting population as the Unity allows it, so we can slowly dig ourselves out of this hole. Slowly, slowly, slowly. That's a lot of iron. A lot of iron ore. So we went from about 600 to negative 484. That's about an extra 100 people. Not bad. We're about to start digging and mining over here, which is good. It won't take us too long to actually get to the actual ore. Just gotta level out the dirt and everything first. Shouldn't take too long. Especially since the drop-off point is like literally right there. And now that we've kind of taken our people away, let's get rid of this ore sorting plant. This can be deconstructed. Deconstruct all this stuff. It sounds like a weird accordion, the electric train. Either a weird accordion or a blender. Kind of get weird accordion vibes though. This here for some reason. All right. So now we get all of our iron ore from the train. I think makes things probably a little bit more susceptible to breaking down, but we just have to make sure that the train runs on time. Gotta make sure the train runs on time. Let's get the crusher operational. Uh-oh. Water pollution. Oh, and we're not providing enough water either. what's up with that. The issue is that we are not getting rid of the wastewater. Turn all this stuff on. That we can actually take care of the essentials here. Yeah, because we gotta wait. We gotta make sure that we get rid of wastewater and also provide water, which that should be happening through the desalination plants. We should be providing enough water to the water facility. Keyword should. Yeah, what's going? Oh, we don't have enough people. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? Let's take off one of the edicts. So we can get 1 unit of unity back. So we can get ourselves positive. And then hopefully that'll help us to turn things around as we slowly recruit more and more people. From these settlements. I think it's 2.5 unity for every 10 people. Yeah. Slowly get ourselves back on track. But we have a lot of workers to replace. In fact, I almost wonder... Yes. I know, I think the maintenance is probably doing kind of bad. Yeah. We need to make sure we're still making maintenance too. Because without that, everything is going to be very bad. Apparently we're still making maintenance. Let's keep recruiting population. Or adopting them, whatever. We have the flu. A severe case. We're still keeping the health net positive though, so that's good. We're still good on power. Okay, we're losing a few people. How's the clinic? We don't have any medical supplies because we can't make any because we have no people. Okay. Yeah, this might be... This is a bad situation. Run out of people to adopt. Need the flu to go away. 2 months left. Yes. At least we have food. We don't have much of anything else, though. I really need to supply water. I'm gonna start putting as many things as possible on high. Because without water, everything kind of falls apart. Right, so we do have water going through the system again. We still have enough water for irrigation, so that's good. Yeah, the real problem is just lack of workers, obviously. I'm surprised that some of the stuff is still running, considering how many people we're missing. Oh, and then there's the naphtha too. Maybe I should switch this, or switch one of them over to make diesel. I don't know. Population growth. Maybe I can try to get some population growth from the growth boost edict. Try to recuperate some people that way. Yeah, that'll get us people back a little bit faster. I need to turn one of these back on, just so we have a steady source of steel for the maintenance. It's back working. That's good. Okay, at least that way we can still make maintenance with the steel. Gonna turn these assemblies off. Hope that this is enough to turn things around a little bit. They're in a very bad spot, though. I wonder if I can trade my coal for anything. I could trade coal for diesel. Still don't know what's using up all the diesel. But I think the problem is that diesel isn't being made. It just seems so weird to not have diesel. And that's like one of the main things that the refinery makes is diesel. Oh, I also have the diesel generator. I should turn that off. Train 4 has no fuel. Line 3. Let me take a look at the line. I would take a look at lines. Or edit. Yeah, there you go. I don't even think it could get to a fuel station if it wanted to, but let's refuel this. All that's off. The maintenance is getting pretty low. We do have the steel production on. Need to supply the oxygen as well. Now let's see if that can at least slow down our death. Try to dig out of this hole. Big hole to dig out of. Yeah, don't run out of food. That really screwed me over. Running out of food is bad. Tell all your friends. Yeah, I wonder what will come online again first, because I might want to reprioritize a few things. Do I have anything going towards the... No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, we're not even researching anymore either. I wanted to stabilize, which that didn't end up working out too well, but my heart was in the right place. Okay, power's good. Maintenance is bad. Not enough workers, 69. Okay. Convenient. Just keep adopting people. People to adopt, actually, they don't regenerate that fast. They actually take a long time to regen. Sir, I would like my diesel. Please, sir, could I have some more diesel? You know what? I'm gonna swap this back over. Because it has a recipe to make diesel. I can use hydrogen for that recipe as well. I just take these off. I take that off as well. Now for this, we've got hydrogen. Well, actually, no. Oh God, no. Avert your eyes. Don't look at the workers. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Thanks for the raid, Kazanair. Oh, it's terrible. It was going well for a while, and then everything went bad because I ran out of food. And then, as you can see, we're about 449 people short. Hello. No food is no good. But as a wise man once said, the more people you lose, the more food the people have. Everything balances out eventually. See where am I going to connect this? Where's the diesel lines? Right here. Okay, yeah. That's for diesel. This should be. We already have naphtha connected. So I just need to get the hydrogen connected, and then we have. Wait. Was that the wrong? What? Oh, that's fuel gas. Okay. If only I had eyes with which to see. But yeah, I'm still getting through the aches and pains of setting up my island. Give you a little. I think, is there a way to do another view? I think there's a way to do another view. Yeah, I think you can like zoom out. Oh, okay. That was too much zoom. Yeah, this is what we have so far. We got a few things planned. I'm currently, this is like a hilly area. I'm just trying to level this out so I can build on it. I also got my second iron mine set up. So we have a little train. We've got a thing to take away the, and I crushed the ore over here so I don't have to crush it. So it's just like, it can come off of the train and it's ready to go. But we got things for ore, the crushed ore, we got rocks, soil, all that good stuff. And yeah. This other area with the iron, this basically ran out, so I had to just move to that second place. Then this is where I was mining coal. Currently filling this in, because all the coal was kind of picked up for the most part. There is some residual coal along the edge. You can see like those black spots, but it was too much trouble to get that up, so I just was like, screw it. I'm gonna leave that be. But yeah, this is all we have right now. Not too big, but getting there. Little settlement. Yeah, I ran into a problem where I was not producing enough fertilizer, and once the fertilizer went, so did the people. At least I'm not having power issues anymore. Power is very stable at the moment. But I do need to balance out my refinery because I have some byproducts like the naphtha and also hydrogen was building up. I built another 2 fluid storages for the hydrogen, but now these are getting filled up too. So there's just not enough room. Look, when I'm 438 workers in the hole, pausing buildings isn't gonna do too much. But I did do that earlier, and there is some stuff that's like slowly coming back, so it's just gonna take a while to equalize and get things back up and running. I think most of the things on my island are prioritized in such a way that the most critical infrastructure should come back online first, and then the less critical stuff should slowly turn back on. But yeah, it goes. Did you do anything new on your island? Because now we have maintenance. The fun never ends. I don't think there's any way for me to really fix this at the moment. Let's put this on 1. I need to run more steel through this chain to make the mechanical parts that I need to flip the maintenance back around to being in the green. Yes. And the problem here is that the maintenance has like pretty high priority. I could probably put that like priority 1, but it's pretty high priority to the point where it's still on. But the part that isn't high priority was the stuff feeding into it. So hopefully that fixes itself, but if not, everything's okay. Everything is okay as everything breaks around me. We have little tiny shipments of mechanical parts making their way downtown. How is the maintenance even doing from an overview perspective? Yeah, if this is our baseline over here, then we definitely do not have enough production to turn this around yet. You got a few more zones going? What did you put new zones towards? I'm low on concrete slabs. Concrete slabs are low. Why would that be? Because the only thing for concrete slabs to go towards is this storage here. Okay, so the good thing is that our population is coming back. This used to be like negative 400, now it's negative 300 something, so at least that's getting a little bit better. Trying to adopt people as they become available, but there's a big deficit to make up, so we're going to be here for a while. This is going to take a while. Derailing my whole plan. Now we have stuff breaking too. I don't like when stuff breaks. I think I can fix things that are critical. Oh, actually, that went... Okay, maybe the maintenance is kind of balancing out. I don't know. Because some of that stuff over here, some of the stuff was broken and then it became not broken, so maybe the maintenance is slowly turning back around. Because I do see the materials. Yeah. Okay, maybe we're slowly coming back. Silicon and glass in a new one. The manufacturing zone is 3 times the size. Nothing left in the old area. Got a new rail line to the people area too. Oh, did you finish the rail line that you had? I think the last time I was watching your stream, you were trying to make a pathway through here. I think it was like right here. You were like digging out a pathway through the mountain. And then you had your settlement over here. So did you finish that rail line? Did you connect that? Yeah, okay, that's done. Cool. I remember. Okay. Alright, this is looking a lot better. Yeah, this is all coming back. In fact, we're also getting to the point where we're almost at negative 200 now instead of negative 300, so things are slowly coming back. It's just gonna take some time. Alright, how are we doing over here? Because I know I have... Okay, so these are getting filled up too. These are getting filled up as well. I almost feel like I should upgrade this build. That's only going 60 every 60 seconds. I need this to be 200. Be ideal. A lot faster. We still have things breaking though. So maybe the maintenance isn't... it's doing its best. Yeah, it's doing its best. Yeah, we are recovering ever so slightly. We are trending up when it comes to our maintenance. The hydrogen fuel station, is that a... Okay, that's a train problem. How would we not have hydrogen here? Also, where are my trains anyways? Where are the trains? You're here. Oh, they're waiting for a zone. Okay. I still haven't figured out how to do zones for the trains. So I've kind of just been like fiddling around with it and hoping things work, but yeah, exclusive zones are a mystery to me. In fact, let's try doing something like... I don't know if this is gonna fix it, but I'm gonna give it a try. I don't know what the issue here is. Those rails need their direction set. They're supposed to be bi-directional though, right? At least, I mean, I have them bi-directional right now because I have not given them their own individual, you know, unidirectional line, so I plan on doing that eventually, but I haven't done it yet, so I'm trying to figure out how to make it work until I'm able to get to that point. So, yeah, there's like these blue lines in the middle of the rail, and that's like for exclusive zones, but I don't really know how those work yet. Kind of a mystery. What if I do this? Okay, that did not fix it. It sounds, yeah, it is. It's pretty dicey. Let's see, what can I do here? Oh, maybe it's this. Okay, I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. There we go. They sound like a haunted accordion from hell. Like the way that they sound when they go. It sounds like either a blender or like an accordion from hell. I haven't really decided on which one. Alright, those are moving again. Do we have... Okay, we don't have any disease. We do have water pollution. Vehicle, air, landfill. I think the water pollution is coming off of the sour water. No. Yeah, we have the sulfur backed up. So the sulfur, sour water. The sour water is going into the ocean. Let's try to clear out the sulfur. I'm just going to turn it into slag. That should clear up the line. we're alive for now. We still don't have enough maintenance? I think the maintenance should, yeah, the maintenance should be recovering. Because I should definitely have enough to get things going again. It's probably just going to take some time for them to, because each of these vehicles has a sort of percentage. It's just going to take some time for the vehicles and the buildings to get back up to 100%. I think that's the only thing that's happening at the moment. But I think we are making enough maintenance now. It's just the recovery period we have to worry about. All right. Okay, everything is more or less going to start working again, so I'm going to focus back on what the hell was I doing before everything went to shit. I do not know what that was. I had power issues, I took care of that. We lost a lot of people, but that's slowly resolving itself. The maintenance is slowly resolving itself. Did I need any tech? What was the last tech that I even got? Oh, I got zones. I wanted to clear out this area. Yeah. I think really the most important thing that I wanted to do was I wanted to make sure that I secured enough iron ore for this smelting area. Which I kind of did, so I think I pretty much did what I wanted to do. Just need to get these people back. Keep adopting. Give me your people. I don't know why I have these guys here. Guess they're doing stuff. Where did they even... What is this connected to? Oh, I see. I see. I need to restrict this area. This. Because I wanted to clear out this land so that I'd have enough room to put down this rail. And these trucks over here got a piece of the copper from this copper area, so they didn't have a way to get rid of that. So that's why they're stuck over there doing nothing. They have copper that they can't offload at the moment. Isn't necessarily too bad, but I mean, I should actually expand the copper area, to be honest. I don't really need to yet, though. I know that you need more copper when you start to... What is this? Okay, it's the flu. Dang it. The flu is going to set me back by a lot. I just started getting enough people back to start to run things semi-regularly. Now I'm going to lose like 25 people each month. It's going to set me back pretty roughly. Oh my gosh. Flu lasts for 5 months. We do have steel over here to make oh, but we don't have workers. Okay. Gonna set this on a... Let's set this on 5. Actually, let's set this on 7. Because I do want to be able to make medical supplies so that people don't die every time a sickness rolls by. Because if they die from sickness, that kind of gets rid of the progress I was making with actually getting people to actually come back to the island and, you know, work things. Oh yeah, they're definitely going the wrong way. They're dying. It's so sad. At least I have diesel for once in my life. Yeah. So, the ways I am losing people, the first way I lost people was food. I fixed the food problem. Then I was losing people due to water and waste. I fixed that problem. And then, now I'm losing people to disease. So I have to make sure that I have a consistent, strong, unrestrained source of medical supplies. Because if every time a disease rolls by, I'm losing 25 people every month, we're not going to get ourselves out of this hole. So, okay, at least the flu's almost over. I also turned on an edict. What is it? I turned on the population growth edict, so that's been pretty helpful as well. But we don't really have enough unity to run it, so... Oh, also health is too low. That was the issue. It wasn't unity, it was that the health was too low. Okay, well... maybe one day I'll get through a stream without anything going wrong, but that is yet to happen. At least I have iron. I have copper. Dang, we went all the way back to negative 400 again. I'm sad. I'm actually surprised that I can still run the island despite being 400 people in the hole. Like, I'm actually surprised that I haven't just, like, lost the game right now. I don't think there's anything else I need to do with trains. Our food source is good. Do we have medical supplies? Okay, we do have a slight storage of medical supplies. Hopefully that continues to trend upward. Actually, speaking of trends, I could just look at the statistics, right? Where are medical supplies? Alright. If the green line is higher than the red line, that's a good sign. Alright. Awesome. What about maintenance? How are we doing on maintenance? I need to check in on that as well. So it looks like we're pretty much up there. If you look at the red line before everything went wrong, you can see that our baseline is about 487 to about 580. Let's just say 587 is our baseline. Now, since our maintenance went all the way down to 0, we're trying to make up the deficit of all the maintenance that we missed out on our vehicles and our buildings. But we are meeting that minimum 587. So we should eventually return to normal if we're continually supplying enough maintenance. Actually, speak of the devil, we just have some maintenance build up here. Yeah, okay, we're at 6% now. So we actually are starting to accumulate a buffer again. That's good. Right, maintenance issue is solved. I am happy. Right, so that's out of the way. When it comes to the medical supplies, we are making enough right now. But whenever new... I'm thinking I should probably double the production, is what I'm trying to get at. What's the limiting factor here? We make enough disinfectant. What we don't make enough of is we don't make enough medical equipment. So I should... There's that accordion sound again. So I should make another one of these. Yeah, that's decent. That train sounds so crazy to me. Okay. What to do? Wait, do I have construction parts for this? Okay, I do. Awesome. So, now that we have increased production, we have enough food, water and electricity are provided, we have enough medical supplies, there shouldn't be anything that takes away from my worker count. So we should continually trend upwards and not lose any people as long as nothing else goes wrong. I'm gonna have nightmares about this train. Just like the way that it sounds, it feels like... This sounds really weird. Wait, you know what? I kind of wonder... I like the way that works, by the way. I am on I'm playing on 3x. I wonder if it sounds normal on 1x. Does the speed, like, affect the sound? Nope, it sounds the same. Wait. Yeah, it sounds the same. It sounds the same. Okay. All right, 340 again. Let's check adopting population. Extra 18 people. Do I have enough sand? Yes, I do. I have so much sand. I have a lot of glass, too. Now, when it comes to tech tree, household goods, that would be good to make. The only thing is that I don't really make a lot of steel at the moment. And a lot of my steel is going towards my maintenance. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to divert the amount of steel that I need in order to support production of household goods. Which is bad. I could get housing level 3 though. Why not? Or pipes. I could get a lot of things. Greenhouse. Greenhouse actually might be good. Because it has the 25% increased crop yield. You know, I'll get the housing 3. Then I'll get the greenhouse. We don't even have a lab available, so we can't even research anything. Here I am over here thinking I can research when I don't even have people. Right. Negative 315. Woo, that's a good number. That is a good number. Can I get statistics for population? Oh, okay. Where did the population... I want to see where the population dropped, like really hard. I can't really find where that happened. I guess it was right here. Yeah, we went from... Oh, that doesn't make sense, because it would have been like a 400 people drop, 400 person drop. Maybe it was like over here. I don't know. Anyways, our people are coming back. I think I solved all the issues, so that's good. We have coal. Do we have diesel? I think the next thing to look at is diesel. Are we making diesel? We are not. I want to turn this on. Maybe even boost it. So now we have diesel and fuel gas coming out. And now that we're able to get rid of some of this naphtha, that should help remove some blockages in the production area here. And now we can start getting this moving again. Because when the naphtha gets blocked out, diesel production stops basically, which is not ideal. I do have a lot of storage for naphtha though. But yeah, we also have to empty out all these things. Alright, awesome. Did I? Okay. Alright, everything's good. Wow, 267. I didn't even realize we got so many people back so quickly. Alright, everything's slowly coming back to life. 260. I might need to expand my farming. Because what happened last time is well, I don't even have to necessarily do farming. I could focus on fertilizer instead of farming. We're making a lot of organic fertilizer here. But the issue is that we don't have enough compost. We don't have enough compost because we're not getting rid of the fuel gas. I need something for the overflow of fuel gas. So what am I going to use for that? What should I use fuel gas for? There's not a lot to use this for. If I get rid of the hydrogen, I can get rid of more fuel gas. Oh, we're not using the hydrogen here because we don't have anyone on the rotary kiln. Let's put some people in the kiln. I need this hydrogen to get consumed so that the fuel gas gets taken care of. I need this compost for the fertilizer, or else we're going to run out of food again. We're going to have the same issue. I don't want to have the same issue again. Not a lot of tofu. Let's see, how are we doing on our food situation? Potato, corn, vegetables, a meager morsel of tofu. I don't think I'm making eggs, am I? We don't even have anyone working here. The chickens have run wild. The chickens have run wild. Okay, so this is... I guess this is working again. I just need to eat up as much hydrogen as I can. We're only eating up... Okay, so we still have a lot of hydrogen left in there. I don't know what to do with the rest of the hydrogen, though. I don't have a boiler nearby, do I? I could just, like, shove it into a boiler to get rid of it. Could I burn it? Should I burn it? Can you even do that? With, like, a flare? Can I use a flare? I could use a flare. That'd be a quick fix until I figure out something better else to do with it. And maybe I'll put a flare... Oh wait, I never connected this guy, did I? Did I? I never connected that. That's crazy. So there must have been a truck delivering hydrogen to this because I never connected a pipe to it. That's sad. Don't have the right parts. I need more white parts. But I have no concrete. Why do I have no concrete? I have no concrete because these guys are not running. Alright. So upgrade that. It's moving too slow. Alright, concrete's fixed. Just kind of running through all the things I need to do. Just focusing on one problem at a time. Okay, so that should get the concrete back up and running again. Oh, we're at negative 100, negative 188. So workers are coming back very strongly now. And as the workers come back, you can see that the food problem is starting to reassert itself again. Okay. At least we're making concrete again. Is a flare... Oh, that needs white construction parts too. I do not have. And if I burned it away in a boiler to make steam, I don't have anything to put the steam into. Actually, yeah, because we're making steam from the incineration plant. That's how I'm feeding the desalination. Okay. Yeah. The, getting rid of the fuel gas here is a bit of a issue. Bit of an issue. Here, I'm just gonna burn away the hydrogen so this doesn't bottleneck itself. Because that whole thing is letting me make fertilizer, and if I don't get, like, fertilizer is like #1 priority right now. What was I looking for? Oh, let's look for this. Gonna prevent the basic construction parts from coming out because I need them to make the flare. And they're getting like immediately eaten up. Need to save a few of them for myself. Put the flare right here. Actually, no, that's not a good place. Let's put the flare at the very end. Because I want this to be like an overflow. I don't want it to impede production at all. Spaghetti. Alright. So now that we can get rid of the... Yes. So now that we can get rid of the excess hydrogen, that should help pull through the rest of this fuel gas. And that will actually allow us to make compost. Now that we have a consistent source of compost being made, we can not only allow the wastewater treatment to do its thing, we can also... Actually... Okay, yeah, we're fine. We can also make our fertilizer. And now that we're making our fertilizer, that should help increase our crop yields. Do we really have a maintenance issue? Are you serious? Oh no, we ran out of iron ore. What? Where's the train? No, but really, where's the train? Oh my gosh. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Alright, I know what I must do. I know what I must do. Give me a second to think. Alright. It might be about that time to, fill... I'm gonna need someone to work that too. Who should I use? Yo, these guys have already done a lot of work. Let's, I'll keep the selection here, because our work over here isn't done yet. Away 2 trees there. Put those back. Kidding. 5 trees. But, let's take the crew here off of their duties. Put them towards filling, or actually excavating this area. There you go. I could put the rest back over here. All of my mine towers are like really spread out. Like they're nowhere close to the areas that they actually control. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we got a lot of fertilizer coming out. We have a consistent source of compost. In fact, I wonder if the compost will ever fill up this bin. It looks like it's... no, it probably won't fill it up. That's alright. Let me look at the fertilizer. So we could use straight compost. We can also use compost mixed with dirt, mixed with water. I'm using this second formula over here because it requires less compost. It's also a good way to get rid of dirt. Okay, so that's organic. We can actually make... We could enhance fertilizer 1 with organic fertilizer. Okay. I probably would never do that, but that's good to know. All I need is ammonia and oxygen. Let me pause the game, because it's still running as I'm reading this stuff. Then fertilizer 2 is just fertilizer 1, but with limestone and sulfur. Okay. I would like to make more fertilizer 1. But we don't have enough ammonia. We don't have enough ammonia. We have a lot of oxygen though, but just not enough ammonia. Yeah, and I'm... Okay, so we have the hydrogen, we have this. Maybe I should boost this and make it go faster. Yeah. Let's give that a go. I just really need this, I really need this fertilizer to come through. And I would have gone for a greenhouse if I actually had enough people to turn my lab back on. You know what? I should probably just maybe expand the amount of farms I have. Not a lot of real estate, though. It would also require a lot more water, too. I do have water coming up from this desalination area. So I should be able to support more farms. But it might be better to just upgrade them, but I can't upgrade them right now, so... there's not enough room. There's not enough room there? Okay. What's the move? Maybe I could make farms here. Oh, and then this is like rocks and stuff, so I can't... It's not fertile land. I did not think of that. My mine tower. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Give these guys a new job. Okay, they're actually done with everything they were supposed to do, so I can get rid of that. Take the area, redefine it. Here. Gonna get rid of that patch there. That we're able to build farms where we need to build farms. That should be good. Next, what I need to do is I just need to take off the top layer of the soil and replace it with dirt. And actually, I need to gauge where exactly I need to. All right, I just need to figure out where I need to dig. Here, we'll angle ourselves downward if I can see where I'm. There we go. Do this. That'll get us down. Then we go flat. Once we're flat, move across. Dig all this up. Then after this is dug up, we'll replace it with dirt. These guys should have a job now. See the excavators on the move. Go into the area. No diesel and no hydrogen, huh? Bad. Also, why is this stuff... What is this? Oh. What the heck did I do? Oh, that's the old pipe work. I didn't swap that out when I did the... That's the old pipe work, I see. Fix this real quick. Because we're supposed to have hydrogen. Hey, what the heck? Oh. Quick remove the diesel. Wait for that to fill up. Get rid of the excess. There we go, so now that's all hydrogen, as it should be. Quick deliver this. Alright, we're back in business. Now we just gotta get rid of the diesel. Should be going right over... And that is the diesel pipe, okay. Want to make sure I'm connecting the right pipe to the right pipe this time. Alright, I think we're good. We got diesel, connected up to diesel. Awesome. Yeah, and this way we can get rid of the naphtha. We have plenty of it. Plenty of naphtha. I think, yeah, this was backing up. This was backing up a lot. Right, food situation is getting worse. We have enough workers at the moment, so I think what I want to do... Get rid of the population growth edict. Try to slow down the population growth as much as possible. In fact, let's disable population growth. natural growth at least. Because I want to keep the population stable until I'm able to figure out the food situation. Wait, we have maintenance issues again? Oh, it's because of the iron. Okay. Where is that train? Where is that train? I never fixed this. I remember I looked right at this and I didn't fix it. Okay. I could just have you back up all the way over there. There we go. Hopefully this works. Oh, so then he has to wait for him to come back. I see. We need to pick up that iron ore at our second location. We have all this iron ore here. It's not getting picked up. That's actually really far away. I almost wonder if I should have like 2 trains to deliver iron ore. I think I should definitely have a dedicated track for the ore delivery. Or another option would just be to relocate my smelting operations to a location that's a bit closer. Where are all the iron ore locations? There's one here. One here. Where's that bauxite? Is that... That's iron. Okay. There's iron here. Yeah. I think the most central location would be around this area. We have maintenance issues again. I hate maintenance issues. Not sure if this is getting filled in or taken care of yet. Oh, we don't have a sorter to sort out the ore. Forgot about that. Forgot about that part. Okay, let's make one of those. Wonder, is my food staying stable? I think it might be. Alright, so the ore sorter. Put this here. Oh. I actually need another one of these crossing things. And we'll just give this storage for rocks, dirt, and maybe even potentially the stray piece of iron. That should be good. Ooh. We are running out of food again. I'm about to hit the same problem. We have a lot of excuse me, we have a lot of fertilizer. On this side at least. Oh, maybe it's the maintenance. I didn't know farms had maintenance. Guess that makes sense though. I'm gonna quick repair these. Just because the farms are so vital to survival at the moment. I don't need a farm to break down. I'm already so low on food. We do have a tiny, teensy little bit of fertilizer coming up over here, but not a lot. Yeah, are we getting iron deliveries yet? Doesn't look like it. Get a little tiny crusher for the iron too. Oh, I'm getting pretty tired, especially after dealing with fire after fire. So I might wrap things up fairly shortly, but I will see who else is playing Captain of Industry and share the love, send you their way. Thank you for tuning in. Most of you from Casimir's stream, nice to have you. Hopefully you didn't have too bad of a time watching me struggle and flounder about like a fish out of water. But yeah, still lots to learn. At least I didn't completely mess up to the point where I had to restart the game or anything. Yeah, it is pretty rough right now. This is going to be the area for the new farm. We're still excavating this though. Have them fill this in though. Eventually. Oh, maintenance, maintenance. I really just do not have any, anything for iron, do I? Okay, we're finally getting some deliveries. At least something's happening. I think I need a second train. I think I definitely need a second train. I think that's the only way we can ensure that we get a consistent source of iron. Because we only have one train running back and forth between these two locations. If I get two trains, that's, you know, double the amount. Also, when it comes to trains, I'm going to need to probably make some dedicated tracks, like solely for the iron or solely for moving food and fuel between locations. Because sometimes the trains are getting caught up on the track because it's bi-directional. I don't want that to happen, so I'm gonna have to think about how to redo the train system so that we don't have as many issues with things like this. But yeah, let me see who's available for a raid, and I'll try to fix this the next time I play. Right now I'm just kind of like just mentally drained from problem after problem. It's also pretty late too. I usually only stream for about 4 hours. It's been about almost 5 now. But that's alright. At least everything is still relatively being held together. I wanted to make a ramp up here too. I wanted to make this into a ramp. Okay, what's the best way to do this? I just want to plan it out now and then actually implement it next time. Got this. I know that 14 is like where everything's flat. And if we wanted to go downwards, something like this. Cross. And then I'd also want to fill in this space here. Put that 14. Basically make a little block. This. Yeah. I'll adjust that later, but I just want to put the plans for a ramp down. I eventually want one of those. And then since we'll have a ramp here, I think I'll also fill in sort of this whole area as well. Do that. That should be okay. All right. Well, I'm tired of looking at this. I'll fix it next time. Still a lot of stuff to address. We still don't have enough mechanical parts. We are making mechanical parts, we just don't have enough for some reason. Oh yeah, it was the iron ore. But now we have iron ore again, so we should be okay. I hope. Actually have a full bin of iron. Right, let's see who is online. Who are we gonna raid? I guess I'll go over to Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. The lucky leader. He's live right now, so send you all over there. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. And let's get the raid started. Once again. All right. Be well. Take care. Have a nice day and or night. And I will see you next time. Starting the raid.